It's been a while, so I forgot what button it was, and I eventually found it. Welcome everybody, this is Junior Sim Racing, JR Sim Racing, does Sim Racing, while watching Sim Racing, broadcasting Sim Racing, while live stewarding Sim Racing. I hope you're all bloody well, I hope you've had a nice weekend. It's been a couple of days since I've seen you last. Much needed. Anyway, we're back. Monza, and the TBD thing is spare, and I'm pretty sure everyone just got together earlier on from the community and decided, well, let's have a laugh with this guy and let's vote on exactly the same tracks. And it wasn't until about an hour or two ago that actually Spa came out on top. For the longest time, for the first couple of hours, it was just even across the board. Like, it was like 25% all of them. So I'm going to have to mix it up a little bit and maybe just put 3 in there from now on. But yeah, Spa came out the winner in the end, I think by about 2 or 3 votes, so it was very close between Spa and Imola. So for all the Imola voters, we'll have to do Imola again. I just want to say a big hello to, hey, there we go, afternoon to you. And I see you boys in the lobby as well. Spa's going to be interesting. DevST, hello to you, my friend. Molly in the chat too. Big hello to you, my dude. I did see you in here, right? You at the top? You around the top? Where are you? Chazot, there you are. Number 7. Got you in there. How are you well? Brizzy, both accounts to smash a like. Well, I cannot ask any more than that. Zeman, chilling in there. Hello, my friend. How are you? Doug coming in too. I did want to ask how you are, Doug. Not spoke to you too much. And TJC Gaming in there as well, so thank you so much for your support. Hope everyone's well. Do let me know how you've been up to. I did tune into a couple of streams over the last couple of days. Yesterday, I tuned into Swifty J's stream, but it was like really late night because he works some tremendous shifts. So I tuned into his stream and he was doing a bit of spare LFM. And he managed to get like his personal best at the time as well, so I was chuffed with that. It was good to catch up. It's a shame his stream died like the last race as well, because it looked pretty interesting. And I tuned in earlier on, Jesus Christ, to Mr. Barker. It's come across to the dark side on YouTube streaming sim racing, so welcome. Hope it all goes well for you. It'd be cool to catch more of your streams. It looks super fun. I'm guessing with your brother. Yeah, so it was fun to tune in there. I think I tuned in at just the wrong moment, really. I give him some solid advice on tyre pressures, by the way. But yeah, Spash should be interesting. He's definitely the sort of person you want to go out and have a beer with. That's how I'll leave that. Well, I won't leave that one there. He's definitely the sort of person you want to go out and have a beer with. He's the last person you want behind you going into the bus stop, apparently. So we'll see how we get on. Racky, good evening to you, my dude. I hope you're well. How are you? Last seen on the motive stream, right? Kota racing, Kota. Everyone's pulling into these, so they'll be the last laps. So again, I'll just let them know that we're all live. There we are, full. Welcome in, Zeman, Paddy White, K Adam, JJ, Briz, Astado's in. Hey, welcome, my friend. Chesel Course, D-Store, Quinton, returning driver. Ooh, Woo is definitely a returning driver. Esparchi as well, welcome in, my dude. Mr. Antoine, nice to have you in. El Barker as well, king of the bus stops. And yeah, okay, Adam right at the top there, so we're live on YouTube. Let's do this. Live commentary. What are you live on? We're live on YouTube. Yeah, Sim Racing. Shameless promotion. There are also live penalties and bans in the server. Alright, let me just Brook again in the house. Jamie in there, if I forget which pedal it was. Old age setting in. I saw him, he was full brakes, so whether it was just a case of full tank, first lap, in the draft, less downforce, that kind of thing. There's a lot of things that could go that way, but yeah, I thought he might get it stopped, but apparently not. And yeah, what I was saying, the Audi that he actually went into, which sideways kind of thing, lucky that that bloke doesn't have like a direct drive wheel, because he'd have 2 wrists on his wheel and both hands like back here, because that was a hard shunt. Mr. Hedgy, good welcome. I'll see you again later. Thank you for popping in, my friend. You were in. I'm sure you were in here earlier, right? I'm sure you was in. Good evening to everybody. I hope everybody's well. Thank you again for pouring back in. It's been a couple of days, I know. I apologise. Like, fatigue, headaches, children, wife, dogs. That kind of thing. Hopefully we'll have a nice clean race the first one, but it never goes off this way. What happens is, the first race, usually the people that haven't joined our lobbies tend to take a lot of the people that do join the lobbies out at the start. And they end up buggering off to get out the penalties and the rest of it. And then more people that are used to coming in and driving, at least respectfully, you know, we come in and we get cleaner and cleaner and cleaner. In theory. Hello to Mr. Space Gallery. You had a weekend. That's cool. Yeah, right. You've been busy away, man, so got to tell these boys that obviously active penalties are now live. Remember to see if I remember how to do this. No one should work 7 days a week. Yeah, even the big man upstairs, he took a day off, right? Apparently. You're into that sort of thing? Break a leg. Break 2 legs. Okay, so yeah, everyone give each other the room. Everyone give each other the room. If you take a position by force. Alright. Forcing another car off. Wait and return.
30 seconds.
The position. It's the first. Welcome to the 21 people, and if you haven't already, do hit the like button. It helps my channel out massively. More eyes on these boys out on track too. Thank you to the 16 currently people that have already hit the like button. You're all bloody legends. Thank you. Sorry, sorry in advance. Not what we want to hear.
10 seconds.
All right, so we're gonna go on board with someone in the top 10, just so we get a good look into turn 1 here. I've gone on board with Paddy, but usually he's there bloody weaving around and he's giving me motion sickness. Let's go on board with Paddy. Okay, so penalties are now active. Be clean. Give each other the room. Perfect. Thank you to the people watching as well. Okay, have fun. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Alright boys, here we go. Race 1 of the night, and it's always a little bit up in the air, this one. If we've got any members in the chat, please hit the beer me. Because I've got beer's been sat in the fridge for days. So into turn 1 we go. Paddy's got a great start. He is the GT2 class, so he has going to have a lot of pace over the boys in front. He is currently lifting. I see Mr. Barker at the outside there. Hopefully the boys can get it all stopped. Antoine's sending up the inside. A bit of dingy dongy dong. Alright, seems to have got away with it. There was a BMW in the background. Need to be careful. LL has to come off big time. There is a little bit of a crash back here, the number 88. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, come on. Turn 1 will be reviewed, man. Alright, back with some of the action. The boys are... LL gets it shaped. Siemens got his way back up there. Where's these camera angles now? There we go. Everyone seems to have got away. Just for the start, though, I do want to keep on board with these boys and make sure that everyone's kind of making it well. I see Mr. Chisel in the background there. Well, Chisel, sorry. Oh, it's Mr. Chisel. It's for like bloody sculptures and stuff like that, right? Just in the background, so a bit further up the field, it's Adam, Thor, Piper, Schmodschwa, Barker, Antoine, Paddy White, Williams, Mr. Broughtry. Oh, here we go. Chesel's got a fight on his hand, and the BMW that's sent it up the inside, and Chesel hits the front of them. I'm gonna review it. Hopefully they all kind of get away with that one, as number 15 is around there. I'll check it out, Mr. Zilla. Alright, so at the front we've got Adam and Gary Doyle. And Store and Piper not too far behind either, man, so let's just have a click on board. I am going to review lap 1. It needs to be this way. Oh, and these stars coming right out of the way of the draft there. Let's see what's quicker here. Is it the Audi? And McLaren just seems to have the legs. Is the Audi going to catch now? He is. Look at Mr. Starr from behind. The Audi's having a little look onto the brakes. He sends it, and Starr sees it coming. Thank you. Well done, boys. A little further back, we've got some fighting going on here. Oh, chisel onto the brakes. Oh, the boys are all ding-donging one another. Right, let's just check out what's been going on the first lap. So I do want to make sure that everyone has the fair shake, nobody else is left out. Okay, so it was the number 1 that bangs him, but did he get a hit? It looks like he's already got damage from behind. I don't think this is what caused a lot of it, but there was a hit. There was a hit behind. What is happening here? Zilla has to get off. Okay, let's gloss over that. Alright, so this is pretty close, right? What is happening here? Yeah, number 88 smashes in. And then the number 88 gets tagged. Spins it around. Yeah, I did say it, right? So number 720 is definitely going to get a penalty here. But just into this chicane, there was definitely some action going on ahead, so crap. It was a number 720. If he's still in here, of course. What happens here? I just have to get out of it, right? And I'm probably missing a million things here. Last first, look behind. I will check it. We have got a bit of a battle going on at front. And of course, no, it's still there. 720. All right, I will check it out. How to join? You just search up JR server into an online thing, and it should come up. We're full at the minute, but somebody will drop out, man. I do want to keep an eye back here. There is a lot of action going on. Closest battle on track. Jesus. It's the closest battle on track. These are line astern. And remember, this is an online lobby, right? It is monitored and whatnot, but still, this is an online lobby. And look how well the boys are all doing. So I just want to keep an eye back here. Doing a good job. Onto the brakes. Boys keeping it clear. Mr. Chancellor is still going. He's had some interesting moments, but he's doing a good job. Oh, do we have a battle on for the lead? Possibly not yet. In the background there, D. Shaw is still trying to hang on to the back of the number 5. Anyway, doing a great job. Actually, in the background. Oh, here we go. In the background here. Is it Uriza, Williams, and Quinton, I believe, in front? Let's have an on-bar.
Can't find it. Hey, that Porsche that went straight on at turn 1 at the second lap must give his position, I think.
Well, I will check it out on the second lap. I think that was Chisel who you were on about. But I will check it out, my friend, 100%. Oh, and in front we've got a big crash. There's a Mercedes. What lap are we on? Lap 2. So I'll check it out in a minute, my friend. I think he's waiting, right? Is he waiting? I'll check it out, though. Putting yourself in the search bar. Yeah. The Porsche that went straight on at turn 1. There was a Porsche here that I want to check, though, because I know that he was around here at some point, so I just want to see what this was about. Bad camera angle. He hits. Right, so he hits. So that's what happens there. And then he gets spat out by Z. Oh no, Zeman gets bad in there too. They get away with it for the most part, but I mean that's I don't know. So lap 2, and he went straight on at turn 1. I think he just misjudged his brakes, right? So let's just work this out. That is. Who is that? That's Williams. So if he's not in front of Williams, then fair enough. Oh god, Williams gets hit on the back. So does he wait here, Chisel? I think he will do. And he waits for both of them to come by again. So I can't. He gives the position back, essentially. Back to our action. And it's Miller still here. He is the 45. And Jens Heller's not happy with something. Let's look at the replay. I do want to see the race, man, but it's difficult. See what he's talking about here. it's a good move. It's all kicking off in front. Oh, okay. Oh, can I go both of them go straight up there? Okay. Wonder what he's on about. Hang on. So he got squeezed a little bit. Let me just check. I do want to keep on board with you, my friend, but just give me a second. Let me make sure what actually happened to this Murky. And it looks like an accident all by itself, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Made up a lot of positions. What was here? Right. Oh. Yeah, no, man, is the other car braking? It's not let off at all. Did he turn? Oh, it did turn to block, right. He needs to be careful, man. And is there anything else going on after? Oh, no. That was very optimistic, right. And he already has a time. And he's sending around. Hit him. They've collected. Oh my god, what is happening here? This isn't what we really want to see. But I do think the other Porsche, the upper Merc there actually caused. Oh, was it? No, I apologise for you. You know, I got this is mirror again. It goes in the middle. Okay. Yeah, he needs to be careful. Right, let me just watch the action because I'm missing it. Missing a little bit here. Mr. Swifty! I was going to ask, how are you, my friend? We have a big battle on here. It is currently K. Adam, followed by Piper in the background there. It's that position as well. Storr and Gary Durr are having a good battle back there. A little further back, Brightree is on the back of Quinton. And just about make that stop. Anton in the background is following over Mr. Chuzzleway. Still got 28 people in this lobby. Oh, Anton on the brakes. Chisel managed to avoid it. Just in the background of them, there's a big fight going on. Right, so it's as you were the most part. I do want to give everyone the fair shake in the lobby. So Ooh is currently P25. Christian, hopefully I've said your name right, my friend. Number 2, 720S driver is 24. B Zillu has a 5-second penalty. Thank you for going. A Brooks, welcome back into the lobby, my friend. Good to see you. Embastardo, a fan favourite there. Bit of damage front and back to that BMW M4. Uriel, I'm guessing. And also in a number at the BMW M4, good to see. Zeman, who's, I think, been in the walls, he got caught out at Ascari. And he was just wrong place, wrong time, really. The Porsche in front did batter Chisel into the braking zone, and I think they've all kind of let off, and Zeman's kind of caught up. In front of him, however, another fan favourite, it's faster, it's Mr. Alan Brown in the 738. Good to see you out on track, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate you coming in. Mr. T. Schmorson. The 666 AMG driver. Doing a fantastic job since losing it into Ascari. Appreciate you giving a safe rejoin as well, but he is very close onto the back of Khalif now. Chisel in front of him. He's going for a move. Him and Anton battling out. He pulls back over into the braking zone. All fair at the minute. Then we have Armu, the T94. Williams, who we're looking at just now in the 111, red door plate up to a top 10 position. Hell yeah. SJR. Love the initials. Coming into turn 1, Quinton, followed by Urza, who has the fastest lap on the race, and he's about to put one by, I think, on Paddy. Paddy should have the straight line here, but yeah, what is that fastest lap? Just for context, it's a 46.8. Boys are flying at the minute. Paddy's thinking about putting it back around the outside here.
Thanks for the support, everyone. Don't finish until 10 to 1. Hey, you did a good job. Don't run the quick time, thanks. Challenger. No, sorry there.
But everybody is welcome to join, man. It doesn't matter what level you're at. This is the point of it. It's an online lobby as K Adam is battling down with Jay Piper for the lead. So we missed the battle for the lead there. We do have a blue... Where was the 94? It was the 94. It was a blue flag in that sector. So I just want to quickly check. That is Mr. T94. Hopefully that's nothing on towards. 6 laps in. I do want to check what's happening towards the front though, you know. Where is he? How does this work? What is this? Okay. See what happened to him. Bad bounce. Okay. I can live for that.
Newbie to Jack Richardson, hey, stayed in position. I'm good, man, chilling, having a chippy on my brake while watching you and suddenly
He's intercepted. That's a good combination, right? Why bloody I, man? Which is probably sacrilegious for, Middlesbrough folk. I was going to say Sunderland. What am I on about? Sunderland, that's the one.
Thanks for the spot, everyone. What's your best at Monza?
A 46.3, I think. It's not great, but it's
fast-ish. I've done a 46. I've struggled it.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't practice as much, right? So you've got a long time between actual streams and stuff like that and races. Look what you did yesterday. You went from setting your fastest laps ever at Spa instantly. So it's proof in the pudding. If you have the time to be on there, Joe, which I know you don't. Oh, what a send that was. That was a bit of a send, but he made it work, I guess. And he's blocking. Hang on a minute. Let's just make sure Quinton and Heller are behaving themselves. I think they are. Oh, Zeman again has to take the escape route, I think, there. Chesil and the Merc giving him a bit of a race in a minute. I imagine Zeman's got a little bit of damage on there. Chesil's doing a good job. He's definitely figuring out his braking points at the minute. Back up with the lead, guys. Oh, I know, they're so close to each other. Now we're going to go on board with Chesil and have a look what it looks like to be in the 922. I got my license today. Is it what? Hang on. That's the Monza waiting for you on the server then. When you got... Listen, I can... What happened to bloody them boys? Where's Zeman? Every time I look away. Every time. Zeman. Let me just make sure it's not on towards. I know that he's got Briz behind him now. They definitely... Oh... Quickly, just let's look. Lap 8. So I just want to very check quickly that... Very check quickly? I'll make my own words up. Don't mind me. So we're into here. What happens? Maybe, yeah, he ducked out the braking zone and maybe thinking he was going to hit that Mercedes out in front. Alright, so at the minute, we've got an Audi lead in the way of Jay Piper, the 744, followed by K Adam, a regular in this lobby, and usually a super quick guy up the front. Hi Garrido, welcome to the stream, it's nice to have you in. D-Star falling behind, no surprises about that, and he has this Ursum 78 guy behind who's been second 46s, so good job to hit. It's the king of the late breakers, Mr. L. Barker, the number 8 720S driver, just making his way around Lesmo 2, in a good position here at the minute, it must be said. Paddywack in the background, Jay Heller not too far behind that, Quinton keeping them pretty honest for company, top 10 spots are rounded off by F. Williams, the 111 720S driver. I'd love to see a stream, bro, if you're not feeling it, obviously, at that time of morning. It's all gravy, baby. Mr. Brocher now, and Antoine, super close in the background, just up here. Look at these boys, are so close to each other. We're going to go on board with the AMG for a bit of a laugh. The licenses, we're 100% just careful with your rookies. Yeah, rookies, I mean, it does what it says on the tin, right? It's rookies, so usually there's one guy. Like last night, I noticed in your lobby, man, if there was somebody setting like 16s, they would have beaten me. Give each other the room. Yeah, so you had to, like, obviously the people in there that have just started out the rookie license, just going through it, but can obviously drive very well. Oh, so poor looking. Alright. Commentator's curse. I'm positive of it. Next up, it's T. Antoine, the Sim Cafe driver with Khalifi behind. But yeah, it's worth doing, man. Just know that when you're in rookies, you have to do 10 ranked races. So that's 10 races in rookies to then effectively get your license, ELO kind of thing and whatnot. So you'll have done your test at Masana, a 38 average, I think. 38 in a couple of attempts. I'm not sure how they go about it now. It's been a long time since I've had to do it. Plus, it was at Hungary when I did it. But it's worth doing if you want to come on and you want to have a race and you want to competitively. Just know that rookies is rookies for a reason, right? 2.5 minutes left for this race to go. So you'll have some drivers in there that you'll have some drivers in there that kind of know what they're doing. Another drivers in there that won't. So you just take the rough with the smooth, man. You know. Oh no, the 720 driver gets out of there. That's Moo in the background, and we have yellow flags all over the place. What is going on with Brooks, man? Who's the number 42 as well? Who? So something's happened here. Back with the race leaders. We've got a minute left of this, and I still don't want to. What happens with Brooks? Scrap at the minute, but I know he doesn't. So. Is it? Oh yeah, it's that gets into the back of him. I know he works though, so I appreciate that.
Right.
I know he works the Leesby, that driver. 24. Closest battle on track. Oof. Adam takes a bit of a line through there.
Meanwhile, back on the ranch, my SR in LFM went from 3.5 to 1.1 due to being smashed about, but almost back to the 2 after last night's racing, some of them smoothly.
Yeah, exactly right, and just in case, 30 seconds to go. I don't think this is going to be those last lap, so yeah, it's worth doing, man. But I mean, from watching your races as well, Chair. Even with your pace that it is now, you'd get a lot more SR and stuff like that. You know, without the track limits, even the ones that aren't sort of defined as track limits and whatnot, would, I think, still class. You know. So if you kind of cut them out a little bit, just take 5% off going into those corners. And sometimes I see you. This is the last lap of the race, by the way. Great Piper leading the way. Sometimes you're just a little bit indecisive. What gear to be in, you know? So I'll watch you one lap and you nail it with the gears and stuff. Then I'll watch you the next lap and you're in like a higher gear and stuff. Hey, appreciate it, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely time. Closest battle on track. It says it's Antoine and Pete behind, but I don't think it is. Jezel on the back of here has been quite the show on the brakes this time round. I do want to just check forward a second because it looks like there's a close battle between D-Star and Azu. These guys are pretty close to each other. It'll only be an hour or two long stream if I do for it. Yeah, whatever it is, man. In fact, I was knackered by 2 o'clock last night. Usually pretty knackered. Not Rocky Bombs Plus, but my SR keeps me in the Rockies. Exactly, safety rating. So I'm off tracks, bro. But there's nothing you can do last night with being put into the wall straight away. But I wish that was my clip, brother, with going up Eau Rouge and through Radion. Because literally there was a pause upside down and you've literally cut across it, man, and gone underneath it. Alright. The leaders, with all due respect, Jay Piper needs a bit of attention here. Oh, he's cutting that one fine.
Oh, for a scary, man. The found it makes a huge difference. I found out personally last night. Yeah.
In 2 Parabolica, for the final time of race number 1, it looks like it's going to be Jay Piper. He's been followed the entire way by Kai Adam, and I think Kai Adam even had the lead at one point, so a cracking job by these boys. Well done to number 744 across the line, comes out winner, followed by Kai Adam. Here comes the number 5 Ferrari driver doing a good job. Welcome to the lobbies. Followed by Mr. D. Oh, who's just got D-Star in the end? That was P4 and 5 all sorted out. Congratulations, good racing. Mr. Barker now, number 8, 720S driver across the line, P6. A solid result as Quinton and Paddy are trying to... Surely the Audi's got the legs here. Yeah, the Audi just pulling out over Quinton, but again, that is for GT2 classes. Hellas across the line now. Good on you for keeping going. Mr. Williams here, the 111 red rookie door plate. Welcome to the lobby and a cracking job, man. As a top 10 position. Antoine of the Sim Cafe across the line. Fantastic job, as well as Mr. Archer now, the number 39. Briz following just behind in P13. Chesil leading. Jesus, there's so many of them. Mr. Smorsha and Khalif super bloody close to each other. Here comes Bastardo now, the number 60 BMW M4 driver. Rather, probably 3/4 of a BMW across the line. Well done for you, for finishing, my dude. Here comes P. Urelu. I'm going to get better with the names as we go. And I still haven't got any beer in this in the chat. Number 82 across the line. Well done to you, my friend. Brooks, and the bloody Nissan behind is having a good ding-dong between them all. Hello, Dave, my mate. Make some food. Hope all is well. Namaste, my dude. I hope you're well. 39 is something else. Coming into the parabolica. This isn't position because I think it was like 2 laps down. Brooks is a lap down, but regardless, they've finished the race, and here comes Brooks, the 56 Ferrari driver. Inside of the top 20. Well done to you, my dude. Thank you for keeping going. Zilla into the pits, and the last across the line would have been Woo himself. There is a car still going. Is that the leader? It wasn't. The number 5 having a pirouette and a spin there. Have so many sites telling them, but spent enough at the afternoon. I have seen that, but can't make mine yet. Do you have any suggestions? Need Moses move that you do. That was such a great one. There is a few. Everybody's got their own ideas. There is a general rule of thumb with that kind of thing. Obviously, tyre pressures and stuff like that are pretty key. It depends what track, dude. I've opened up my Discord so members can request set up a track, whatever they want. Just a little way of giving back to them. Doesn't matter what tier member or whatnot. I'll do my best to try and accommodate them. Well done to everybody in the lobby, of course. Well done, everyone. Some good fights. Yeah, for the boys. Need Mercer's move for it. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate everyone popping in. 25 people currently watching the stream. If you haven't already, do smash the like button. I appreciate every single one of you. Hi, Eddie. Hi, all. Hear me. That's the spirit, Mr. Bastardo. Welcome into the lobby as well. I have one here. It's been in the fridge for nearly a week now. I'm going to enjoy this. Thank you, everybody that's shown up tonight. Thank you, everyone that showed up in the lobby. You guys have been fantastic. Cheers. Frost. Welcome. Genki. Cheshire Mash. Hola. Arigato, which I think is goodbye in actual Japanese. Or maybe good morning. I'm not sure which one it is. Anyway, cheers.
Show them what you got.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. Oh, Chris is coming in. And then Mr. Swifty J comes in to save the day. Alright, first lap on board. Hang on a second. How he goes about his lap. Firstly, business and war. Sorry, Jay, we'll catch you on Friday. Listen, bro, any time you've got my number, ring me. I'm wanting to make sure that it's not a case of you're leaving to go do other things, because I'm not doing it without you. Genki, my friend. And Dobry Janya. God, I'm good. Thank you, Chris. Another beer me. This one's for Swifty. Cheers. Got in, let's go, Mr. Valley. This one's for Chris. Thank you. Got in. That is the spirit, man. I see you there, number 17 Lexus. I then knock my mic.
Again, thank you so much for joining, guys.
22 likes, and we've only just done a very, very brief qualifying session and a race. So Mr. Chosen out, let's go on board. Well, we're out on board. Car coming out the pits, that's Seaman, so I know all to go for. Coming into the reticular. First chicane, essentially. Onto the brakes. This guy brakes like an absolute champion. First lap tyres are not going to be up to pressure, but nevertheless, you know, it just means that time's not going to be 100% there. Through at the Curva Grande, the slight right-hander. I won't even class this as a corner, but apparently it is. So we'll go with it. Through the Curva Grande now. Into essentially the first chicane, but it's not. We'll go with the second chicane. That's a night anyway. This has a fancy Italian name. I can't pronounce it. Chicane. That's what we're going to go with. Sausage chicane. Or just chicane. This is into Lesmo 1. We're looking for the orange marker on the right. Letting that car turn in, using all the runoff on the left. Perfect line. Into Lesmo number 2 now. I tend to stray away from that curve. But you can use the runoff here, and even a touch of the grass, as long as you're pointing straight, it doesn't slow you down too much. So there's a hunter's box somewhere on the right hand side. I haven't got notes. Into Ascari. Now this one's a tricky one, we're looking for the concrete slab on the right hand side. Boom, and then we're cutting right across here. Just locked it not to do that, but again his tyre pressure's out. Chisel. On board with A. Seaman as we exit Ascari's seamless television. And now into the Parabolica. Now we're looking for the 2 brake markers on the left hand, the brake balls on the left hand side up in the air here. I tend to brake between them. A lot of people wait until the very last second with a 50 board. I just can't get, I don't know what it is with my game, right? I have to brake like 10 meters before everybody else does. That's my excuse for being slow and I'm sticking with it.
I thought lads usually have to wait for opening that corners. Exactly. Wouldn't have worked for the second half of the stream.
What wouldn't have worked for the second half of the stream? You lot were all taking the absolute mick with that. It's the boys coming out the pit now and see him get away with it. It does. Like, for the first 2 hours, it was tied. There was 4 options and all of them was tied. Not on no votes, there were votes on it. And so for the next 6 hours, there were literally 2 tracks that was tied all the way. And it wasn't until the last 2 hours before I was sorting the stream out that there actually was a clear winner. By that time, you know, I was hoping I'd get the thumbnail done and actually have Spa in there. But Spa won the vote for the second half of the show. Imola was very, very close. Nobody seemed to be liking Red Bull at the minute. Maybe people just haven't got the DLC. I'm not sure what it is. And I can't remember. Oh, Siemens was super sliding. And I can't remember what the third one was. It wasn't Kyle Army. Imola, Spa, Red Bull won. Oh, Silverstone. I thought that might have won, you know. I thought it was a Red Bull ring. It's the spirit. Well, you lost. But it would have been nice to run it, but again, I don't think everyone's quite got the DLC yet, so. Seaman now. Who's going to be first one to set a lap? I apologise, man. D. Modaya is P number 1, and apologies for the pronunciation. K. Adam, A. Brooks, D. Star, Pocock, Varga, and Dan have all set a lap. So the next person to set a lap would be Mr. Brocci, a returning driver to our lobby. Is he tight here? Is this going to be a lap? Puts him up to P7. Times are going to come up as thick and fast here. Who's the 2-1-3? Seaman across the line now. This is his first flying lap. It won't be a spectacular one by his standards as D. Star comes across the line again. Lovely view of the marshals there. Thank you for that. This is P. Den. Coming across the line now. He's also a returning driver with us. In the Lexus. Good effort there into P4. So number 14, Jerry Quinton. Coming around to set his first flyer. Usually the tighter they are into this bit, you know they're kind of on a lap. As Quinton comes across the line. I think number 3, Brooks, came across the line. Number 2, did he? No, it might have been car number 3. A controller player. The K Adam into the lead of 47-1. And that is the benchmark he's thrown down for the rest of these boys to try and catch.
Del, seen a lot of people saying they would not get DLC. There's only one track and they did not want the...
Yeah, I mean... I think it's, even without the GT2s, right, I still think Red Bull Ring's worth getting. It's one of the funnest tracks I've been on in a while. It's not just a new car experience thing, you know, one of them new girlfriend experience kind of thing. It's generally a really good track. You're not into the GT2s, that's fine. In honesty, there's probably about 3 good GT2s there. The rest of them are absolute boats, and you know, the rockets in a straight line. But I think other than the AMG, the Maserati, and the Audi, I think the rest of them are very average, you know? The other thing, the other 3, I feel like I can tune and kind of get them to do what I want. They're very different. They're like a GT4 on steroids, essentially. But the other 3, I understand. But the Red Bull, for its most part, is worth the money, in my opinion. But, you know, what other people do with their money and their stuff is not my prerogative. Esperachi sticks it into Slavidov. What did this put him into? P number 5. Well done to you. Who is that off there as these stars sticks it into the gravel?
Red Bull is unreal for us.
I think it's a very fun track. And welcome in, Del. King of the own goal. Speed M must be on a good lap, right? Nope, not this time around. There's too many cars to keep my eye on here. Another Lexus. This is S. Vale. Welcome into the lobby. He was in the live chat. Hopefully he goes a decent lap there as Quinton brings it up into a good position there. Controller player down into P11. He was 10th briefly. Joe Pocock, welcome in, my dude. It's good to see you in. So, it looks as if... So I know that's Paddy, right? Paddy... Who was the other red car then? That's weird. Paddy looks like he's going to have this one sewn up in the back of the GT2s. This is how we do it here on the server. GT2s, if there's enough of them in, obviously, or if there's even one in, GT2s will finish in their own class. GT3s will finish in their own class. Everyone's free to race, but essentially, you're just racing your own class. So number 720 now, or hopefully you can keep it cleaner this time. It's good to have him in the lobby. P12 for the driver there. Number 111, F. Williams, doing a fantastic job. See what this puts him. Currently in P18. GT2 class is for the gentleman drivers, kind of stepping stone between GT4 and GT3. I love the GT4s, right? Just because of, I think it has a lot more driving characteristics and it teaches you some fundamentals a lot better, you know? Carrying speed, the optimal line, that kind of thing. If you can nail a GT4 and be fast in one of those, you could be naturally, I think, quicker than a GT3. I think it teaches some good fundamentals of beaches. Also, number 7 driver coming across the line here. This one put him into P14. Good luck.
I do as well. Shame of it, ACC is not GT3. Most folks are not interested. I love GT4 race, but we're under attendance of other series and whatnot. Even though it's the only pack I haven't got.
It is the only pack I haven't got. So me talking about the fundamentals and the rest of it, it's pretty funny, but I've driven enough GT4s in my time, PlayStation wise and stuff like that, to kind of know and understand it. V. Varga, the number 93, Lamborghini 720S driver, Lamborghini Eva 2 driver, coming around the Parabolica.
What's to say, I love the fact you were the best player on Rocket League earlier, mate, but left me in space a bit humble.
Well, you know, it's just what I do, man. I just show up and... awesome, you know? It's a very false statement, as Armu has got a bit of a wiggle on there. Bloody space schooled us, man, but he has got 8,000 games on the thing, and we're barely cracking... well, I'm barely cracking 50 games on there. It's just fun, man. It's like that, and, you know. Jay Chaplin, the number 10 720S driver. Where does this put him? Has he improved? He hasn't this time. Number 22 coming across the line of M. Christiansen. Into P19, the number 20, bollocks. F. Williams, still doing a good job there. He is holding top 20 position, and Paddy's going to be the next man to... oh, no. It is the 213, which is confusing because my number is the 212.
Drove a VW Cup car around Brands in real life, and it was an awesome...
it sounds like an awesome experience. It's a fantastic drive. I haven't raced there, I haven't driven there, not even on track there. The 213 across the line now. Where does this put him? He knocks a couple of hundredths of a second. I think it was 210 rather. B Chisel now. See what the man can do. Our American driver. Cross the line. It must be a quick lobby. We've got a 46.4 fastest lap at the minute. He has 6 tenths, nearly 7 tenths in out to K. Adam. I've got very close behind. And some of the top 6 covered by a second, and those 4 are covered by a 10th. So it's all to play for the boys. A control player up into a top 10 spot. Great job. Quinton across the line. Definitely improves there. This is K. Adam. Needs to finally set a sensible second. It's going to be difficult. No improvement that time around. But yeah, I think if you want to do GT4 and you want to maybe do GT2 class competitively with other ones, then a league's always the way to go with it, you know? Shame about, you know, getting the numbers and stuff like that for it. This is Raki, you sneaky bugger. I saw it, didn't see him in the lobby. P15 at the minute. Welcome in, Raki.
I broke 10 games today. You broke 10 games?
What? Raki, P15. What do you mean you broke 10 games today? Oh, you played 10 games today. Right. I only saw him score 1 goal. This is for the stream and everybody watching on Rocket League. I saw him score 1 goal. And technically, you know, if you score it in your own goal, is it a goal? You be the judge. It's easy for me to be the judge. But so much fun. Even we only had like 3 or 4 games, man, and it was just something fun, something new. I've never played it before and stuff, and I'm definitely the noob when it comes to that. But it's fun to get together. Zeman doing a cracking job up to P3. Well done. It's just like getting across the line. We have 6 minutes left of this session.
Broke 10 game. Right, yeah. I'm with you now. Welcome to the 26 people currently watching on YouTube.
We have 26 likes as well. A round, odd, even number. Thank you so much for the spot. New driver in here, M. Hendry, doing a good job inside of a top 20 position. On board with Mr. Store. See what he's got in store for us this lap. I will stop with the puns. Cross the line. Big improvement up to P7. Well done. Oh, here we go. There's a couple of boys all close together. Obviously, you want to find your own time out on track, really. B. Varga is into the pit lane. No improvement this time around as we're watching one of our own. Raki, the 214 driver. I'm sure he'll be in 213.
You scored 2 individual flukes and 3.
Listen, you're talking absolute bollocks still. Bollocks. I never. I think I may be trying to save a goal and it went into it, but trust me, I was MVP in that lobby. Never mind that Space was there knocking him back and forth. I scored some goals. You scored an own goal. On top of that, you was giving him some awesome sound effects as well, my friend. Apparently a spring was loose. This is the 213 720S driver coming around the Parabolica. Super close. All he has to do is find a 10th, and he's going to be challenging the likes of Zeman in P3.
See what he can do.
Raki, yeah man, he's in the team as Raki. He's doing well on PlayStation and he's doing well on PC as well. That's a good guy. Japoko across the line is going to set up to go again. We've got 4 minutes left of this session. What is happening with D-Star gets it a little bit wrong on the Ascari. This is D. Mondia, the number 1 720S, currently sat in P5. Just a couple attempts again, and Zeman's done a cracking job there. I missed the lap. Across the line, it does improve. So the boys are very competitive up the top, and that usually means one thing. A good time into turn number 1 as Brooks is setting up to go. Mr. Borch now, 2.6 to find. A couple attempts will see him move up the order, the number 39. He does have the 28 behind as well. Was that an improvement? I don't think it was, as Guzman, the number 112, finds his way up to P16. Nice job. Back with Mr. Barker. Now, he's usually pretty handy, so we'll see where this puts him. Up to P15, so probably just on his warming up kind of routine at the minute. Raki still holding P14, doing a good job. A 10th would see him move up.
Oh, my beam is. You're a legend, man. Right, guys, I'm going to have a lovely leave you for a few minutes and enjoy the stream. And racing, guys, hopefully see you tonight if I stream.
Hey, man, no pressure if you don't, you do, but, you know, I'll definitely tune in and send you some love, and I appreciate the beam is. At least you're not slacking. Thank you. You don't have to wince who Michael's making him any faster, though, as we're watching the 213. Cheers to you, Swift J. Hope your fish and chips are all good. The hardest working man in showbiz. Not me, Joe. Thank you to the 25 people currently tuning in. Appreciate it. 2.5 minutes left of this qualifying session and we'll get into a race. We all know how Monza goes. Just a little big improvement. Well done. P15. Jay Chaplin now, the number 10 driver. Oh, look how tight it is there between P12 and 10. He might be able to get a top 10 if he keeps it clean. And he's keeping it tight here, so... I would suggest he's on a good lap. Here we go. Made me out to be a bit of a liar there, did Chaplin, but it looks like, you know, a couple of attempts in it, he'd find his way further forward. Mr. Brooks, 56 Ferrari driver now. He got with the lobby, I think, late on the last one. I was having a good old ding-dong with GTR on track there. It was into the pits, so I don't think he's going to be going any further. He's laid down the benchmark. It's 5 attempts to find. Who is this? It's Bracci coming across the line now. Is this an improvement? No improvement. Damn it, missing him. And that was Guzman. Alright, I thought it was Seaman coming across the line. Guzman currently in P18, right? Yes, P18. Bryce Tabak coming across the line. 2.1, that's Raki coming across the line. 2.8, just a couple of attempts, and these boys are definitely fly up. Mr. Williams now, with the wipers on, going for that aero wash, seeing if there's any improvement there. Here comes Mr. Williams, the 111, 720S driver. Again, the second half of the show will be at Spa. That won the vote earlier today. That is where we'll be heading. 213. Servet Lakov. Across the line, where does this put him? Oh, big improvement. Nearly 3 to 2 tenths of a second there. Next man that's actually on a lap will be Mr. Boot Chisel. Mac in the house. How the devil are you, my friend? Hoping you well. Chisel, that's definitely an off-track right. There's no improvement there. How's Mac? How's your day been, my dude? I hope you will. It's not just a bit. I hope you have a nice couple of days, my dude. Jay Chaplin, number 10. Briz left. Nope, he's sat in the pit lane. Do have an FRL legend in this this lobby at the minute, and that looks like Brooks, right? Where is Brooks? There we go. Couldn't select him, they were too close together, and Brooks is coming into the pit lane. A couple of the boys are. Okay. See what Mr. Brooks can do, the number 39 McLaren driver. This will be his last opportunity to go further up the field. Keeping it tight. Was it an improvement? I'm not sure it was as we're watching Mr. Barker. King, last of the last breakers. Or last of the late breakers. Let's see what he does. 2.1 to find. A big improvement to P13. Well done to you, my friend. Raki pulls it into the pits. The number 12 is the last. Well, maybe that and the number 2. If it's Chris. No, it can't be, so. Hopefully the yellow flag doesn't slow him down, because I haven't checked where it is. Must be off that way. Let's see what Barker can do here. I'm great, man. How are you doing? Did you have a nice little break? I did, man. I really did. Some issues here and there, but for the most part, some rest. And it was much needed, man. When you're coming into a stream and you're already tired and it's been a day or whatnot, I think it affects... Oh, no, that's not the way around Parabolica. So that's going to be it, I think, for the most part, these boys. Oh, how do I walk across the line? This is going to be his last one, right? Where did that put him? P14, okay, so... Okay. Now, from the back. Let's give it clean, boys. Well, cheers, Matt, for asking, my friend. Let's give it clean, give it to the room. Basic stuff. See how we get on here, man. We've got Bell. Have a good night, Jay. Like has been deployed, and I will see you soon, I am sure. I bloody hope so we see you soon, because you have to make up for that own goal that you scored earlier on, so... Yes, I do hope so, Dad. And I appreciate you coming across, my friend. Even if you did score an own goal today, still appreciate you coming through, and I still appreciate you spreading some love, my dude. Thank you. Good luck to all our boys out on track. I can't guarantee it's going to be a clean one for any of these boys in the lobby. You know, I'm not in control of what other cars do. All I can guarantee is that we will be as consistent, as respectful, with penalties being handed out as possible. If any driver has an issue with it, wants me to look at something, please just say, I'll check it. But for the most part, if I've handed a penalty out, it's because we've looked at the replay, and we've looked at it a few times. I've looked at telemetry, i.e. I've looked at your brake and acceleration, everything gets taken into account. I am only human, believe it or not, and I will obviously make mistakes from every now and again. But you know, just give one another the room to race. If you gain a position by force, you know, give that position back. It's not the rocket science. Rocky, nice, I could just join. Nice that I could enjoying the stream again, mate. Appreciate you popping in, Rocky. You're still in here, right? Yeah. P15, so, okay, let's give these boys a little rundown, so. If you take a position by force.
30 seconds.
Alright, hopefully we can have a clean... We more or less did have a clean turn 1 last time round.
10 seconds.
Good luck to all the boys. We're going to go on board with someone within the top 10. Let's try Mr. Chaplin this time. Alright, here we go. Appreciate everyone jumping in, of course. It's been a minute, right? Hopefully the boys all make it through, so give each other the room. Give each other the room to race, and it looks like Chaplin's backing up, right? Good luck and have fun. Be careful, it's turn 1.
Green light, go, go, go.
Pressed the wrong thing, my bad. Yes, you're right. I definitely have the wrong window open there. I need to be careful. Pete M runs his way up to P4 with all the chaos that's happening there. I'm sorry, yes. It was definitely my fault though. Damn it. Oh no, what happened there? Okay, so BDM's got away with it for the most part. Might be a sitting duck here though. Alright, let's review what happened at lap 1 very quickly. Usually we do it after a couple of laps, like fizz out a little bit. Okay. That's not great. How does that work? So, star... Just a bit aggressive into turn 1. Sense to spin himself. I get that. But there was something happening further back than these boys here. Let me just check. What happens to the Lamborghini? Oh, Rocky puts it around here. It's off, okay. What happens here? The 111 was actually stood still. Right, and then... I haven't said that. That was star, right? Come on, bro. He is holding the brake, I get it here, but it's already a bit late, and maybe I definitely shouldn't have been in that position to do that in the first place, right? Yet there's nowhere for him to go. But that there, where you flat out, obviously that's bad news. Okay. Alright, back with the battle in a minute. Who's minute was that? It's too far ahead is the number 78 in the background though. The Demon and the 1-2-3 are super close to each other. And obviously, yeah, Star is out of this one unfortunately, but definitely a penalty. I will check, obviously. I'll try and make it as easy as possible. JR, Mr. Andrew Cheshamash. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in and checking us out, my dude. Thank you so much for the support. These boys super close to each other into scouring now. We have some close battles here. This is for the, well, it's for podium spots, I guess. It's number 2 and 3. But we do have a battle further back here, but I do want to just check very quickly, what's happening with Rocky and Paddy into it. Oh. Okay, so Paddy... Positions that are returned. Right, that's fine. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Okay, in the background, Hendricks just leading the way. Right, what was happening with these boys though? Look at this. Could be a helicopter shot. Could have gone board with it's a 2-1-3. Hey, you've got it, bro. Into turn 1. This is the P2 of the race. 100% you've got it. It's fine, Mr. Star. Thank you for holding your hands up for it. Just a little further back now. Oh, here we go. Onto the brakes. He has the... Oh. Man, these boys are giving it all they've got. We're looking at K. Adam and Mr. Bale here. And Murph decides he's not getting involved in that. Thank you for waiting. Right, so he was off in the first place. Back to the action. A lot of cars close to each other at the minute. These seem to be one of the closest. And we're looking on the back of Mr. Williams, who has the company. And just a bit further back than that, Bracci is giving Christian a bit of a hard time. Oh, and Lesnar Warning just about snaps that up. We've got battles all over the place. It's going to be a tough one to keep on board, is it? Oh, oh my god, was that Bracci in the background? It was. Thank god he kept it in the right direction. Battle for P2 just peering out just a little bit now. Look at this, Uwu and super close to each other. Oh, the GTR snaps. Kind of a job. Mr. Williams got a pickle there now. Who is that in the background? Guzman. So who is the It's Williams and Guzman, who was just in front of them now. The 1-2-2. It's going to be interesting coming into turn 1. Look how fast the 720S is, and usually you've got like a GTR, it'd be pretty quick. But they definitely gained into that section. A little further forward now, Siemens just pulling a bit of a gap. It's now at half a second, but not anything to be totally comfortable about. The 52 is off of F. Boomer. Hopefully he's okay. We don't have to send the medical squad out for him. We were doing a good job now. He's pulling away a little bit from the McLarens behind. Seems to have petered out just a tiny bit. Man, Ursu, the number 78, has pulled a hell of a gap there. Looks like this battle's heating up once again between Zeman and the 2-1-3. Back for a second there, it looked like one car.
What time are we on till tonight, Eddie?
I'm not 100% sure. Usually after like 11, half 11. Somewhere around that time. It's been bloody 12 o'clock and stuff last time we usually finished. We're going to do one more race here at Monza, and then we're going to move over to Spa to do a few more races. Obviously, nearly a 20-minute queue. It's nearly a 20-minute race. These are 40-minute races between them, so you do the maths. it's usually a bit later, right? Great battle here. Into the draft now. He lets off, so he's not having it this time around. Just hear the note changing within the engine there as he let off. We're looking at Brooks and Barker. They're fighting over P6 and 7 at the minute into turn 1, doing a good job between them. Is there a battle back here as well that I need to look at? Yes, there is. It's Williams and Guzan into turn 1 now, side by side, and much respect shown by the two drivers there. The 111 and 112, so I don't know if that's just a livery thing, right? They're running the kind of same livery. They changed the door numbers. Oh, they know each other. Round the Curva Grande now, into what will be
The Sausage King. Team lads, thank you for subscribing. Andre, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Brooker.
I'm going to get a very loud notification in a minute, and I'm not going to be prepared for it, although I should be. Oh, look at this. I think Christian's going to have a good view of these battles here, so I'm going to just go off with that close. I just want to have a quick look at the timetable, what he's setting at them. Oh, no. And as I do that, he needs to wait for him. Oh, well. I think that one sorted itself out, right? I will check though briefly in the background. We were sticking up the inside of Rocky. I just want to check that that was all above board. Obviously it's difficult when you're in the heat of the moment, when you're battling. But I mean, this is what I was asking him to return the position for, which was this one here. So you've taken that position by force. Seems pepper in the throttle, but it's still off it, right? Punishment kind of handed itself out there, I think. What second? Ooh, start right behind it. Side by side action as they're coming out of turn 1.
Just roll it over.
God, I'm waiting for that bloody notification to come up. It's going to be a nightmare. Is my, what is it, chat, actually up? So I'll have to sort it out if it's not. Oh no, we missed that, didn't we? Raki and Uru.
Yes, it is. It is coming up.
You can see it. Good show by the boys at the minute. We've just under 8 minutes left to go. I thought you were asking if I was alright for a second. I should have known. Briz now doing a fantastic job. P14, the Mr. Faster man himself, is chasing down Guzman in front. Gap is around 0.3 of a second. Who was very much on the back of Raki too. Looks like Sventkov is pretty close, and he was. Spa, exactly. It's like Williams is holding his hand up. He says sorry. Is he in the pit there now? Is he still going the 1-1-5? Welcome in, Lomax. Yeah, the McLaren driver. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the support. Andrew, thank you. Camp Ello. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you sticking with us. Oh, that was close. Has to let off a little bit. What is happening with Back and them in front? Because they're pretty close too. Go on board with number 8, 720 S driver. He has in his sights the Lexus in front of P5, and it's also a control player just in front there. So I believe that El Baca did actually finish the last race in this very position. It'll be interesting to see if we can get it going. Let me just play that bird. Oh. Hope he understands. So, peeling out just a little bit there, but he's got a good aim there as Zeman and Zucker all very, very close to each other. And positions have changed. God for Derma. Good line through the exit of the Scary, they're doing very well. And where's the Lexus at the minute? Definitely getting an advantage cut in the corner, but I think it's as you were pretty much. They're all very, very close to one another. Further back in the field, Reki and Uwu are fighting over the top 10 positions with 5.5 minutes left of this race. They're doing a good job. Briz looks like he's very close. Let's go on board with Briz as he's chasing down Guzman 112 in front. Appreciate everyone that's left a like. Thank you for your support. Again, if you're new, subscribe. It helps the channel massively. Appreciate everyone that does. And thank you again to all the drivers that are popping in tonight and spreading some love. Oh God, what's that? It's that Guzman with an interesting line, and I think Christian's going to be able to get him too with the overrun here. Side by side, it's pretty much whoever's got the draft at the minute. We'll keep on board with these boys though. They are very much side by side. A little helicopter shot will give us all we need to know. Into turn 1, onto the brakes now. It's the 111 and number 2. Guzman's going to have, I think, the inside here, so job almost done. Pete Dem now has got very close to the back of a controller player. So maybe Mr. Barker is looking at this one, rubbing his hands, thinking if he can pick up some pieces. If the Lexus and the 720S start to fight. All the while this is going on, of course, we have Zeman and the 213 having a fantastic battle. I just want to check again. The time has gone faster. A 56.5 with the possibility of a 10. Yeah, with 56.4 is around the fastest lap here at the minute. Christian, however, is finding his way on the back of Guzman again. No, it's hurt his big thumb. He doesn't want to come and join. What is going on with the 52? He's going to have to move. There we go, big battle. That's Uwu on the back of Paddy, right? Just in front of him. There's definitely a fight to watch, but we're just going to see the straight line now of this Audi. 1 hour behind on street. Oh, we're just saying really nice things. Okay. Really nice things. Like your dress style, look at that Audi go. Must be demoralising for who chased him down, but again, Paddy is in his own race. Everyone's racing on track, of course. So we're watching Guzman, Christensen, the number 2 going to turn 1 here. But again, let's start. That's some beautiful on the brakes kind of stuff here, and they both go a little bit wide. So as long as they maintain their own positions, happy with that. A big train here behind. It's Bastardo. Looking onto the back of Mr. Henry. Henry looking on the back of Bright Christian just in front of this. Still trying to hunt out away from past Guzman. It's been no easy task. It's as you were into the chicane. Raki doing a fantastic job trying to follow onto the back of Uwu. B Chessel up to P8 in a top 10 position. He's super quick, super impressive as well. It's good to have him here in the lobby. And just in front of this little bell is a P-Dem and a control player. Let's physically see what that gap looks like now. Number 16 Lexus driver doing a fantastic job. I don't think we need to roll anymore, you tell him that. You're fighting a lost cause if you're telling somebody like that question. As we're looking still in the back of these boys here going a fantastic race. Just under 2 minutes left on this one. After this one, I am going to use the restroom. Oh, here we go. There's a good battle going on. God, I do want to check what's happening with P18, Hendry and Bastardo as well. Just make sure there's nothing happening into Parabolica. There isn't. Back with these boys. Ah, there we go. I knew I was missing something. Hang on, there was a McLaren going up the inside of that. Is that correct? It's not. So who is the McLaren? As long as they can clear the blue flag, I'm okay with that. Is it competition? No, it's 3 laps down, so... Okay, as long as he can clear the blue flag, I'm not as. This guy here hasn't got enough credit, not enough camera time. He's doing a fantastic job. There is still another lap of this race left to go. The 78 putting on an absolute stellar performance here in the Ferrari. Runs it a little wide there. I wonder, is there an off track there while you're doing that kind of thing? They look all like they're validated laps, right? So if we go on board with... Yeah, exactly. So it's validated being out that far. It's weird. But Jesus. The number 78 Ferrari driver doing a fantastic job, and he deserves all the credit in the world there as he heads on to the last lap of this race.
Right, man. Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
You're fired, second race director. You're full of useless information that I already knew was coming up. Look, closest battle on track is Uber again, and he must be sick of this Audi, because watch this. Helicopter shot. He's got the run on him. Way out of there. Watch this Audi. And we all know the GTR is not any slacker, and I think Paddy just gives it up into Parabolic 2, gets on the brakes a little earlier. We've fueled the helicopter up tonight. We've got Bob in the helicopter. He says he will go out, but only if it's not dark. Let's have a look at what the Audi does here. Comes back at them. Bye, have a beautiful time. But the GTR is going to be better on its brakes. Into turn 1, let's see how they can navigate it. Oh, the GTR gets a wiggle on. How to get it stopped, it doesn't. Boy's doing a fantastic job as our race leader comes out of Lesmo number 2. Seaman in this drops right off the back of the 213. 213 doing a great job. This will be a fantastic result still for Mr. Seaman, who will be in a podium spot. Controller by DM, Arca, Abe Brooks, and Chisel, Uwu, and Paddy are rounding off the top 10 spots, but we have to turn our attention to the number 78. We need to show this boy some love. He's doing a fantastic job. He's navigated a Scary absolutely beautiful. This will be his first win within the server and for race number 2. So welcome in the number 78. It's good to have you in, and well done on winning a race in the GR server. Well done. Led, I think, from start to finish, and did a fantastic job doing it. Across the line, the number 78. Well done to you, my friend. Measured, controlled, perfection. As we're looking at the 213 coming around the Parabolica for the final time of race number 2. You're going to be happy with that result. P2 here in the JR server. Well done to you, my friend. And 213, Privet, welcome. Mr. Zeman. I don't know, he was battling hard with P2 here, so I don't know if he'll be happy or let down a little bit, but a bloody podium's fantastic. And look how close controller player was behind as well. It just shows if you're on a controller, it can be done as P2 comes across the line. Mr. Barker comes across the line as well. In P6 again, Mr. Brooks, well done. A bit of damage on the front of that. Chisel is closely followed by Uwu in the background. Well done to the boys, and Raki as well in the background too. Mr. Paddy White comes over the line. Just missing out on the top 10 on track. Mr. Brown there from the back of the grid. Fantastic job, my friend. Faster as always. This is Mr. Christian. Maybe, I'm sure he was on the back of those, so maybe he was fighting. Well done to you, the number 2 720S and Bracci. Well done to you. Bastardo with a flash of the lights. We approve and appreciate it as M. Henry, the number 18. Well done to you, my friend. Good to see you in the lobby. As be Vaga now, the 93. one of the last remaining drivers out there. I think Lomax is still down. We're still on a lap. He is rather far behind. Well done to beat Vaga. And the last competitive player, I'm just going to check very quickly. The number 45 is F. Lomax. Well done. It's been a long day. It has been a long day. I understand where you're coming from. Totally. Well done to everybody. Lomax is going to be our last driver to come across the line. He brings it in towards the pit lane. Well done. Yeah, there was some good battling throughout there, my friend. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. We've been off a couple of days now. We are still a full lobby. Welcome in Labora as well, my friend. Good to see you in. Had you welcome in. Good to see you boys out there. Yeah, you all did a fantastic job. Well done, everyone. Right, I'm just going to bring Lomax in so the thing ticked over. 45. And then I'm going to clear the 45. Why can I not pull him in? It's too... who is that? Who am I on board with? Oh, it's shit, right. That's my bad. I had to pull him off the track, so that's unfortunate. Thanks, Eddie, for nice producing. I appreciate it, boys. Well done. I did most of the time. I know, so. All good. That chisel out again as the driver. It is, man. Alright, first lap on board. Is he going to pull it in again? Who's the driver behind? Ah, she was going around the outside. Oof, that was close. Was that Lomax? It was Lomax. And now, a big start and... Hey, Miz, welcome into the lobby. Right. Hopefully, well, we did the first lap on board before with. Okay, give the position back. Right. Hello, Sabin. Welcome. Sabin. Ah. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, alright, first lap, we're going to go on board with... Just had it last time, so we're going on board with... Alright, welcome in, Macca. Mac, I see you, you sneaky little bugger. Cheers. Frost. There is a room in this lobby. I think it's 28 drivers, so someone's just backed out. This is going to be first lap on board with Mr. Hatch. But I'm gonna... What's going on with... Okay, Adam. Probably he's just trying to find some space or something. Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes time. That's an interesting line, Mr. Lomax. Hopefully you've got it going. Yeah, let's see that Mr. Adam is going again, right? Bear with me, I hate to switch with swaps, but yeah, let's get him going again, right? We'll keep on board with Mr. Hodge. Welcome in, Mac. And I'll be back in 1 momento. You are looking at a GT2 driver. Paddy has now got his hands full in the GT2 class. GT2's GT3 is classed differently in this lobby. Everyone's free to race, of course, so... If a GT2 wins and a GT3 comes second, that's still a first for both GT3 and GT2. It's good to have you here, man. I gotta go. You're welcome anytime. Don't do drugs. Exactly. It's not something you want to do. Plus, more money for sim racing equipment, right? Welcome in. So it should free up another spot if a race leader from the last one is going. Thank you for jumping in. Alright. Best off about, I am off to the restroom as Kate Mays is a 46.8 on his first lap. Which is pretty bloody impressive, right? 28 drivers were maxed out. So I'll be back in a minute. 2 minutes. Some minutes. Don't count. Thank you everyone that's left a like on the stream, of course. Appreciate that very, very much. As to YouTube into there, it helps massively. Thank you so much. Of course he did. Senorita. Oh, 8Ball's been sassy. Sassy with me. What? Again? Green Mobs has been very, very sassy. Right, it's top of the leaderboard at the minute is Mr. K. Mays. We're 46-2. That's some time, that is. Number 19. Thankfully, is into the pit lane. Let's go on board with Labura, a returning driver, and it's lovely to see him. Don't talk to me about time. I will not talk to you about time. I'm not sure there's any mods in here, but if there is any mods in here, anyone that's members, please put the Beamy sign in. Gives me a perfect excuse. I don't have to do it myself, right? Okay, the verse coming up. 1.1 to find. Keeping Bob at number 63 is coming into the pits, right? He is. And it is the McLaren of Mr. Oh, well done! It's a returning driver, actually, the 77. As a Jerry, welcome in. Good lap time. It's one of our own. It's Mr. Broke Mac. Coming across the line here. See what he does. Lovely view of the marshals into P16. Fantastic job. This is number 524 Macca. Sitting inside of a top 10 as M. Hendry comes across the line. I think he's putting it into the pit lane as we're watching one of our own, S. Bale, come across the line. Number 17, keeping it tight. Look like Hadge maybe got a draft there too. Puts it into P3 as number 12 is in P10 at the minute. That's Jizzle, one of our own. Coming across the line, 2.5. Very competitive here at the minute. And Zeman, oh my god. God for Doma, Mr. Zeman. Just about saving it there, Mr. D Star now. We'll be hoping for a better run out this time. Still here, working Photoshop stuff. Well, that is fantastic, my friend. I hope it's something to do with the site. Can you, as moderators, put the BME signs in? Have you got the choice as moderators to put that? Couldn't evade. Okay, we've got a bit of... Here comes D-Star, setting his first lap. A touch of the grass there on the inside. Whether that put Mr. Star into P6, see? And K. Adams going to bring it in towards the pit lane. On board with Lorian. Lorian, number 55. Welcome, everybody. It's just under 7 minutes of this session left to go. Hope everyone's having a nice time anyway. It's been a couple of days, obviously. Burnt out, fatigue, family, that kind of thing, as number Fox is coming across the line. No improvement quite yet. And here comes... Here, Hadge. Is this an outlap for him, maybe? I'm not sure at the minute. BME, there we go. Dalton Gallery, thank you so much for putting the BME signs in there, my friend. See, we knew you were a member on one of them. Thank you. This one's for you. This one's for the app. This one's for advertising. The Bob Ross of YouTube. Damn, that's cold. Where did that put the number 11 driver? Let me just check very quickly. Ah. I'll work this one out. As Beaches comes across the line, a couple of attempts will see him bringing up inside of a top 10 position. One of our very own teammate, Mr. Racky, the 214, bringing it around Parabolica. Thank you, Mr. Dalton, Mr. Shane, Mr. Space, Mr. Billy the Kid, Mr. T1000, Skynet, racking up to P12. Fantastic job. Here comes Lomax. Currently sat P17 at the minute, brings it up into P16, a good improvement. Mr. D Star, 1.8 to find. A couple of attempts will see him move up easily inside top 5 positions. He's into P4, well done to you. Currently leading the lobby at the minute by a long old ways, K-Mays, doing a good old job. 46.2, will this be an improvement? Is he tight here? He is. Maybe an improvement? Is it an improvement? 46.1. Nobody on a quick lap, so let's just look at our timetable. It owns all the fastest sectors. However, if he does get sector 3 right, he does have about another 10th in that lap time. So will we see a 45? Time will tell. Next man to come and set his lap is Beauty Chesel, 7. Let's go on board with him. Appreciate your space, Dalton, Galleria, Gaming, spaced out. Apparently, rather good on Rocket League. Next time I'm scoring more goals than you. I think you took a fair few off me today, in all fairness and honesty. You wasn't there, you don't know, but trust me, you did. As Jello comes across the line, it's tight. Is this going to be it? P10, well done. America, baby. Rocky now, at 2.5 to find. We both know. We both know. Raki comes across. We have 4 minutes left of this session. Raki, if he finds, what, 2 temps, he's going to find himself way inside of the top 10 at the minute. He's not tight, though, at the minute, so... Oh, hang on, he's bringing it back across. That's an improvement. It is. P8. Well done, Raki. Fantastic job. And this is Adam, right? 666. I'm getting used to the numbers, boys. Numbers, algorithms, cars and colours. It's only taken 3 weeks. Mr. K. Adam now at 1.8. A 10th could find him leapfrog D-Star if he manages to pull this one round. Appreciate everyone jumping in. If you haven't already, do leave a like on the stream. It helps massively. We're up to 33, 34. Thank you so much. Last stream, I think we hit 60. Okay, Adam, still with that little bit of time to find there. As we're watching B Varga now. 93 Lamborghini Evo 2 driver. See what he can do. I like his line through Parabolica to keep it in tight now. It's coming in, so this might be an improvement. It is. He knocked at least 2 or 3 temps off his lap time. Pocock holding his hands up somewhere in the lap time. Beach can he hold on to his top 10 position now? It'd be a fantastic job if he can. 23 people watching. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for being with me. Chisel holding a tight line, so maybe an improvement. He knocked a couple of thousandths off for sure as we're looking at S. Vale. That's not what I wanted. Vale across the line, no improvement that way. Alright, next across the line, is that Hatched on a lap? Yes, it is. Knocks it into P2. Well done to him. Raki's still doing a fantastic job there. All the way in P number P7. Oh, that was close, man, by the Ferrari in the background of Mr. Guzman. I think Guzman's going to be very happy about that. The Ferrari's going to have the legs here to go straight past him, and they're going to compromise each other into turn 1 without a doubt. There's someone exiting the pit as well, so they need to be careful. Max a blue flag there. Come on, man. Right, boys are coming at this thick and fast right now. This is Brumana coming across the line 6 at P14. Well done to you. This is Jay Quinton doing a fantastic job. He's currently in a top 10 position. This is an improvement by Jay Quinton. It's not this time around. There's 55, pulls it around. I cannot select him. A bit of a bugger, as Mr. Chisel now has been knocked down. The order. 10th would get him back up into the top 10 spots. Is he coming into pits? No, he's not. He's got to get a bit tight. And he must be an improvement, right? You'd think. He doesn't improve, and it's got another lap. Right, that's perfect. Mr. Bale, S. Bale, 17, Lexus. It's Lexus on Lexus, and he's wide. Oh, no, that was so unfortunate for the Lexus drivers. They literally got in one another's way there. Oh, so unfortunate. Rocky will settle for a top 7 position. Lost it, yeah, nobody was watching us, watching PDM, the number 16 Lexus now. Go and do his thing. 26 people currently watching. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Do hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. It helps massively. Do spam BMs. It works. He didn't prove. I'm not sure that he did there. We have a few cars off here. The number 369 and 52 are off. I don't think that's helped the number 55 into that section of track. 27 people currently watching it. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're all well. Hope you're having a nice Monday. And it's obviously Valentine's tomorrow. So if you haven't already got that special one, their gift, then you're in bloody trouble. But go out and get some flowers, a bit of chocolate, you know. Every little helps. As we're watching the chisel. Next person is the number 33, and this is Berlin. Cross to you, my friend. If indeed it is.
There we go. Let's go. How about Tuesday? Getting closer into the 47's one day out.
Hey, listen, it's just practice, bro. It's all that.
All that is, man.
Tuesday. Well, I was thinking about Space's time, right? Because he's actually a time traveler. So I'm pretty sure he's on Monday. What day is it in New Mexico, Space, by the way? This is going to be a nightmare in this. What are you in, Poker? Oh, that's a brave choice. Brave choice. Well, each to their own, man. You're probably the lucky one. Pancake day. Yeah, it was pancake. We had pancakes earlier on. I'm not a big fan of pancakes. Anyone else not a big fan of pancakes? Just not my thing. I had some pancakes. The little one had some pancakes. The last had some pancakes. Obviously treacle on it, and you can obviously put a little lemon on it. It's fine, but not my cup of tea. Not what to say. Obviously, it's probably universal over in the US of A, right? Pancakes.
Shrove Tuesday. That's the one. Throwing hot pennies.
I still don't believe it. Anyway, okay. Let's keep it clean, boys. Love sim racing. Hey, right. It's probably cheaper.
Sugar and lemon.
Yeah, man.
Meh.
Yeah, exactly. Right? It's just one of those. I didn't even realise it was pancakes until she was making pancakes. So one of those things. Okay. Anything else? Live penalties are active. God, I'm looking forward to going to Spa. Aren't you, Mr. Baker? Barker, sorry. Baker. It's gonna be difficult.
Sugar and lemon, says Mr. Brooker Gaming.
Good luck, guys. Good luck to you, man. You are in danger back there in the P18 spot. Alright. Good luck, guys. Max, if you spot anything, do let me know.
10 seconds.
Creature of the room. On board with one of our top 10. I think we'll go on board with the 77. Penalties are active. Oh my god, can I spell? Good luck, Nepro. You reach him in the room. Give it to him a space to race. That's funny, right? Space does race. Space race. Space race. God, I'm good. Copyrighted, of course, so you have to pay me if you want to use that one.
Look, guys. Oh, I love Spa.
I tuned in to Mr. Barker's stream earlier on. He's now on YouTube instead of Twitch. Welcome to the dark side, my friend. Heading into turn 1. We're on board with the 77. Let's see if the boys get it stopped. Lexus gets a good draft there, and the number 77 comes off. Thank you so much for... Has Maze gone from the back, or what? What's happening here? Right, okay. Alright. What is happening back here already? Oh, really? Come on. Okay. Hopefully the boys can keep it going. It's Hatch, followed by LaBeouf in the background. K. Adam installed, them doing a good job. Raki following on. Guzman not too far behind. Pocock is, for some reason, in that Ferrari. Good luck to him in this race. It looks like Lomax is pretty close to each other. I'm going to get rid of his time line. Clear the 45, and then I'm going to add 5 seconds on before that. I guess that must have been for a start, right? I'm hoping it was. The boys are all pretty close together. I'm going to review lap 1 on lap 2 or 3. Let the racing pan out just a little bit. Watching my brother Quinton bring it home. McLaren, right? And I think he got done in at the start, bro. So I'll have to check it out as we're looking at the number 45 in the background. Is that Assetto again? How much luck does he not have in our lobbies? It's crazy. We're looking at Oz Berlin, the number 33. Give me a helicopter shot of this. What's up with you? Okay. So I'm not happy within the lobby, and I can understand why. All the boys line astern at the minute. I'm going to go on board with our very own Mac. I do want to check out what's happening with turn 1 though, so just very quickly make sure that these boys are behaving themselves, and it looks like Pocock's having a bit of a difficult time turning that one in. He's going to have the edge though, so we'll go back on board with Pocock. Hatch leads in this one. The bird not too far behind. In the background though, there is a battle with the Lexuses and whatnot. Pocock is going to have the run here on Maze, who was lobby leader. He was 46s all day, and he stuck it up the inside. They're going to have to give each other the room to race. Looks like they do, and in the background there you got Paddywhack and Burner. Welcome to the lobby, Burner, returning driver. Right, very quickly. Maka wants a review, and we're going to review turn 1. This is going to be an absolute nightmare to review this. And it was so much further back. It was Quinton that got involved in this. What happened? So Raki and Chisel get into each other. Oh, he gets smashed from the back. I think these guys are just avoiding what has happened here. So what has happened here? I'm looking at this white line. Okay. But what happens here with Raki and Quinton? See, I don't think Raki moved. Maybe just some lag between the boys. But then, obviously... Okay, and then... So Raki and Lomax. Lomax has been into it at some point here too, so I don't know what's happening. Oh, he hits the... Is that just... What's happening? And he turns into it. And that caused all sorts of drama behind, right? No, so he's gonna... Yeah, all the brakes. Raki and Lomax. I don't think it was on purpose, it was for the accident happening afterwards. Is Lomax out of this one? Yeah, 45. Close battle on track. Okay, Adam. Oh, in the background I just missed it as well. They were super close to each other. Guzman is pretty close here too. Give me a better camera angle. For the love of Jesus. Or whoever you. Tom Cruise, right? Alright, this Varga says he has a lot of damage on the car. Just looking back now, look at this spot. These boys fighting tooth and nail. Alright, huge damage, Varga. Not happy with something in the lobby, so we'll check it out. Where are you, my friend? He's already in. Let's review. I think you already have massive damage. So. Is the damage already on your car? Yes, it is. here. Is this a start? Right, it's a start. Yeah, I know. Apologies to you, my friend. I keep sticking with it.
Back further. I think Winton started it. Never mind, wrong McLaren.
Yeah, I saw at the start, Raki and Quinton, obviously. I was looking at Racky's ride from the white line, right? He doesn't move on it. He doesn't move off from there. Quinton's obviously tapped the back. They get away with it. It's fine. No problem. They tend to get away with it, so that's alright. And then unfortunately, after that sort of contact, it's kind of hit you on top of it. You've spun around, and it's caused all of that chaos at the start, right? Raki does have the 5 seconds. I'm sorry that went the way it did for you, Chisel, as well, my friend. And then obviously it's caused a few drivers to be out already. Where is Quinton in all this? He has Uwu all over the rear end of him. We've got Ball and Uwu. So yeah, it was just unfortunate. Cars coming together. Maybe a little bit of netcode. I say netcode. A bit of lag or whatnot, but I don't think there was anything doing at the very start, I think, between Quinton and Raki. It's just one of those things. I'm both very lucky to actually get away with the contact. I know Raki didn't move though, so that's why I was watching. Lomax has got a penalty, not for initially the send into Lesmo number 2, but for not holding his brakes. Because if he didn't hold his brakes, maybe he would have got away with it as well. So it's hard to say. Hindsight's a wonderful thing when you're looking at this thing. So we have a big fight on. Ooh, P18, Quinton P17, followed by, is that Mac in front? Oh, one of our own Mac with Quinton just in the background of him, so we'll keep a close eye on that one while we move a little further up the field. Not too far. 420 720S driver doing a fantastic job. He's got Burner just in front of me. I say just in front of me. It's quite away in front of him. Guzman. Oh, here we go. Paddywhack, Guzman, and Mr. Mays all together. Mays, of course, was nearly second 45s in the lobby before. Just a little further back. I just want to see what it's like into here. Maybe Quinton's got a better run. Good on the brakes. It's on the outside. Perfect. Back up the lead. Okay, Hatch is leading this one. There's a lot of dust in the background there. Okay, Adam P2. D Star having a much better race this time, as he has our very own Lavera in the background on him. And then we've got the 77 doing a B-Dem, sorry. Followed by Raki and where's Mays in the background? So this guy, fastest lap at the minute. A 46.9. With the possibility of about a 10th minute in his fastest lap to pass. These are the first couple of laps.
GG though, thank you. I've been up too long to clip.
Listen, Molly, thank you so much, my friend. You know that you're always welcome when it comes to this side of the lobby. I appreciate the support. Thank you for not only being the spot and coming in here and racing, but thank you for being a member as well, bro. It means a lot, the actual support. Onto the brakes goes Mays. Looks like maybe a foregone conclusion. Raki tucks back into the draft around the Parabolica. Good racing by the boys at the minute. Just a little further back though, side by side, is Guzman and Paddy. We're about to see the pace of an Audi at the minute. But thank you, my dude. It does mean a lot to me. Lines there on there, it wasn't. A little further back, Mr. Sebden closing the door, and the Lexus is just, well, nearly done. He's got the inside line. Can he get stopped? He does indeed. Well done to those boys. Lexus trying to do the cutback though. I do want to see that though. Side by side, coming up the curve grande. Thank you, everybody. And we've hit 37 likes. You guys are bloody legends, and I think Guzman that's going to have a better look at this now. This might be to learn. And the Lexus, look how fast he is into there. They line up, line astern now. They get it all stopped and turned in. Fantastic racing. A little further back, what is happening here between Mr. Mays and Pete Dem in front? Into Ascari now. Going to be looking to get a move on here. We... Just trying to look where Zeeman was. I think Zeeman's gone off for the night. We did have a good result in race number 2, by the way. We've got 27 people in the lobby. There is room for one more. We are going to go to Spa after this, though. Side by side. I think PDM is just staving off the inevitable at the minute. With the 992 being as quick as he is. It was a move, definitely. It was around the outside. Can Alexis fight back? I think it's a losing battle. And roars Alexis now. Into turn 1. Cameron's going to have the inside. Doing between them boys, and Kahit and Maze moves up to P5. Well done. A little further back though, F Montero is in front of the boys here, so hopefully he's got... Alright, just a little further back from those boys is Belorian and P7 in the background. Looks like Quinton's got his hand full. Let's have a look at Uwu. Quinton, after a questionable start, not from his side of course, but you know, there was a lot of argy-bargy going into turn 1 and those boys just a little further back was all involved in that kind of thing, so Quinton has to go defensive maybe. It's going to be on the outside, the GTR, so... Oh! Yeah, the GTR kind of fell victim to himself there, unfortunately to Uwu. And Embastardo, come on my friend, put your bloody foot down. Where's the close battles at the minute? Here Burner, with the number 55 behind, and Sebden, all very close together. This is for the top 10 remaining spots in the lobby. As well as Quinton and Uwu fighting. Hang on, that is another... That's Mac. So Quinton, has he got in front of Mac, or is Mac just following up there? Maybe Quinton's made a move there in the lap. Well done to him. Good line for a scar as well. He cuts beautifully across. Thank you to the 23 people currently watching the stream. It's very loud. And the number 55 is looking on the back of Burner now. Obviously, make the 1 minute to defend. Gonna have to go a wide shot here. Into turn 1, Burner. Definitely been out dragged into that spot there. We have a fight on, I believe, P1, or it's just looking like it's that close. Yes, Adam is definitely not 1.2 behind. The gap is closing. Closing big time, in fact. Where's Maze in all this? Just coming around Westmore 2 now. He's going to line up store. Westmore 2. Oh, come on, boys. We'll review it a little bit. That's Alexis in front, that's P... Who is Alexis? Right, it's P dead right, so... In the back, Sebden is on the back of Burn now. Burn is usually pretty quick in these lobbies, so Sebden doing a fantastic job. Uwu is on the back of Mac. Mac has lost it out of Lesmo number 2. Don't worry, buddy, nobody saw it. Mac has lost it on Lesmo number 2. We have some battles forming here. There is a blue flag. Who is the blue flag here? Who is the blue flag? So it's... Who am I looking at from? It's not Mac, because he went out. Mac is this side, so... If you can clear the blue flag, then I'm all gravy. The number 69 is off. Hopefully he can get going again. I think he has cleared that blue flag in all purpose. What is happening back here is... Oh no, is that my start? No, it's the blitz. I'll have to review. Hopefully the boys can get going because they do have race leaders coming up. 4 minutes ago. Here's a quick one. How much for a private server and where from? It depends how many slots you want. And obviously, in a public lobby, you know, without a password on, you can only have a maximum of like 28 slots, so it's worthless buying any more than that if you're going to run a public lobby, essentially. But if you put a password on it, and you can theoretically just put your server name up with a password in there, you can have as many slots as you want. For lobbies like these, I'll get to the point, but for lobbies like these, it works out of this one too, but for lobbies like these, you want like public lobby, and it all matters how much safety rating you've got and how many track medals you've got. Obviously for the entry, but the more you have. So if I put 3 track medals and like 90 SA, I could have a maximum of like 29 or something like that, maybe 30. And then with a password I can have. But anyway, back to your actual question. It is relatively cheap in all fairness. I think it was like £4 for 8 slots. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, about 15 quid or something like that. It's not that much. And I've actually got 32 slots. So I'm not utilising 4 of them. Which I could if I put a password on. So about anywhere between 10 and 15 quid. A month, I think. I don't think it's weekly, it's a month. Okay, Adam is getting very close with just under 3 minutes to go. And where from as well, yeah, sugar. Where do I get mine from? After this race, I'll tell you. I'm trying to remember for the life of me. You'd think I'd know these things, you know? Streamer, that kind of thing. Nope. GTX, right? No? Yeah, is it GTX? Look at this, look close I'll try. But I'll show you. Oh, okay, Werner just on the brakes there and sent past to get off a little early. The 420 versus the 220. M4 on 720S. I'm sure it's GTX server or something like that, which is a dedicated server. You can set them up for free, you don't have to pay. But if I know how to actually set them up correctly, I've got a friend that explains this stuff to me. And there's a way to do it. I just find the way I go about it is a much simpler version of it. I'm not very tech savvy. It's the polite way of putting it. Adam very close now. We're going to have to blast on 2 the race leaders, as we are looking for the P13. This is Uwe and Quinton, so that's which way it goes. Obviously 1 move to defend, 1 move to break draft. I don't think there's going to be anything happening here. Just want to keep a little bit of... Oh, look at this. Top 3 separated by 3 seconds. Okay, Adam, realistically the man that can. Into turn 1 comes Sebastian, Seven and Berner. Berner's going to have to take a direct route out there, and Seven's going to get that one. Yes, that's fine, no problemos. Just back here into turn 1 is the fight for P13. Quinton's still holding on, he's been hassled. It's around 30 a month. No, I don't think it's 30 a month. I think it's like 15 quid a month or something. 15, 20 quid a month. And the way I go about it is a much simpler version, you know. But there is a way you can do it. Stop and go for stall, let's sort that out. I took away to put it back on. Here we go. Okay, Adam. This is going to be the last lap of the race, so this is essentially bragging rights, isn't it? I'm just going to have the straight line speed. Okay, I'm watching that. It's still got on the brakes as well. So he's going to have the GT2 in all the right places, and out of here, oh, actually gets it wrong, so he's compromised the exit, but he's going to have the speed. Yeah, if you just put into like the ACC dedicated server, it's like GT. I'm sure it's GT. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm pretty sure it is, right. Into... This is a fight on... There is some fighting going on in-house a little further back. Uru is on the back of Quinton now. Well, Quinton is actually behind Uru. Let me just have an on board with Quinton. Race leader's coming into... If I miss the race leader, I'm going to be... GTR going defensive. GTR breaks the draft. Oh, does he get that stopped? He doesn't, as long as that position is returned. Thank you, Quinton. Alright, race leaders there. Got to check it. Like, K Adam's gonna be fighting at the nails, man. That GT2 is so close in a class like that. The thing is, Hatch is gonna win GT2 class. That is him bringing home the bacon in the GT2 class. And Mr. K Adam is gonna win GT3 class. As close as you like for the exit of there. But not too far behind. Well done to the boys, both across the line, a flash of the lights, good racing by you. Mr. LeBeau is going to bring it home. Cade Mays from the back of the field, 992 driver. Well done to you, fastest lap of the race. And P. Dem with another solid result in his Lexus. Fantastic drive, man. Well done. Raki is going to bring it home in P6, although I might actually, because D-Star as well has the 5-second time delay. So maybe those boys are actually going to keep with the air. Raki, P6, D-Star, P7, Guzman. Got a lot of damage on that 720S, so good job to bring it home in a P8 spot. Well done to him. Fantastic job, Guzman, followed by Valerian. It's good to see you in the lobby. Welcome, new... Oh, no. So, K. Burnett is going to... Oh, look. Is Lomax further? No, he's not in this one. Oh, K. Burnett loses out. So, Uwu is going to bring it across the line. Quinton, does he... Yes, Quinton gets it too. So, I think Quinton's up to P13 there. That didn't just about hold on. There was a Lamborghini in there, so God knows what that is. Bastardo, well done, my friend. The number 60 BMW M4 driver. Henry with a lot of damage on the... Well, all over, actually. I was going to say on the back, but it appears to be everywhere.
He's going to be the last guy to bring it across the line.
But yeah, it's not that much to buy a server, my friend. Well done to everybody. But I'll show you in just a second. I'll show you what the name of the place is and whatnot, but I will have to like put the setup screen on just so I'm a bloody fool with like showing admin passwords to the actual server and stuff like that, and I'd have to reset them, so. Night Spa. It should be fun, right?
Got that one divide and don't and
Push me too hard. Listen, we was actually on board with Visual at Lesmo too, but still, man, what a fantastic job. Thanks, everybody. Alright, let's get out of here. First race of the evening. I've mistaken. Hey, man, it is what it is.
all gravy, baby. Don't worry about it now, mate. Send it in Discord if you can.
I'll show you it now, bro. It's, I'm going to it because I've got to reset the bloody password. So, listen, it is ACC server. It is with GTX Gaming. Right. Yeah, GTX Gaming. Just search them up, bro, on the interweb or whatever it is. And, yeah, you'll give them a priceless. It's not 30 quid. Right, I'm just going to hide the screen while I log in and do all of that technical stuff. But we'll be back with Spa at night, apparently. Alright, we are back, and what I'm going to do is, very quickly, because I want to go out with the McLaren, because I know Swifty J was trying it, and I know the Mac was trying it, and see if we can do like just a random setup straight away, and see if we can gain any time. Okay, so it's on. Let me just choose the McLaren. 720S, blah blah blah. Okay. Connect. Welcome in, everybody. Jump in. A few races here. It is going to be night time. I have put the temperature right up just to try and counteract the fact that it's night. But hopefully it'll be a little bit hotter. I doubt it will be because it's night. But I have tried to make the temperature. Son of a gun.
Ah, Night Spire. I remember those days.
So, have I got this set up here already? No, I haven't. So, there we go. Live on stream for your benefit only. Aggressive setup. Just the right way up, right? Let's put this down. Electronics. Don't know what I'm doing. Fuel. Let's put just 30 litres in. Alright, so mechanical aggressive setup. What you want to do is put these rear wheel works right the way down. These all the way down. There's no need for any of that bollocks. Maybe the front a little bit. I think we put the rears down. Preload around 70-ish, not like that. We put that up a tiny bit, bring that down. I like to have the bloody steering ratio right the way down there. It is what it is. There's no science going into this, by the way. It's just low, right? General rule of thumb, that is what you want to do. I have no idea. And I'm guessing that's right for aero and everything else, right? Alright. I don't know what the tyre pressures are going to be like, of course. Test. Right, and then we'll sort the wheel ratio out. What is it? Right. That's not a million miles away, it's BMW saying, right? Yeah, should be good to go.
Alright. Oh, we got an 8-ball. Thanks for the great stream again. Have to go see it. Racky, thank you so much for showing up, my friend, and showing us some love. Thanks for the races, says Matthew.
Hey man, thank you for joining us. It's you guys that make it what it is.
Appreciate it. Who asked the 8-ball something? 8-ball, does Junior know how time works? Not if Brooke is driving.
Get Ben. Apparently not, because it should be 6 o'clock at night, so I don't understand. Well, yeah, it's 6 o'clock at night, so... Right, can I not drive this, so... Feels a bit washy. Yes, I do know how time works, you cheesy boy. The clock on my phone.
Alright.
Yellow flag, be careful.
No disconnected, man. I'm sure it's tire pressure, so... Feels alright. Again, this is just an aggressive default setup. I've changed a couple of things on it. Might try to snap on me.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
So if the keep runs in the way they are, I think the tire pressure is going to be fine.
Watch out in front.
Doesn't feel like it's in the game. You're getting off, so I didn't read that properly. Oh, bad bounce.
Slow car ahead.
When I bounce in and see you driving, I appreciate that, brother. I honestly
Yellow flag, be careful.
very much enjoy driving. It's difficult, obviously, when you've got a lot of boys that have, or ladies, that have taken time out there doing want to race and stuff, and you want to try and give them the best experience possible.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Turn we ladder. Across the crackle.
Slow car ahead.
Thank you, Bruno. Obviously, none of you boys have to get out of the way. I don't see how I had a setup from this thing. Or at least one I'd made previously.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
We're out wide, I got lift. Not ideal.
Run up lane, this is me, as always.
No
Yellow
point
flag in
sitting
sector
on the, what is it, bus stop. Miles away from what we should be able to do. Is this an optimal track or what? Holy crap. We suck.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Cannot get this thing to go. Obviously, it's just a default setup, so. It's never going to be hilariously quick, right?
Well
Meh. Still doesn't turn in very well. What's happening with it? It must be like the... So what is it? The ride height? What is making it wishy-washy like that? Why haven't I got any game? It's fine. I don't know.
Obviously way off it then. Hey Paul, what happened to Junior's gloves? No, you'll never know.
You will never know. So we are live on YouTube. Like penalties and bans. Minute to the boys. We can go out for 7 minutes, but when we get everything done, I'll go. It just feels crap on the front end for some reason. 16.3? Nice. Like I'm turning and it's just nothing. Like Quentin's going through. Feels a bit better. I think we should be way inside the 17s, right?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
We'll see. Appreciate everyone showing up with us. Just under 5 minutes left of this queue session. Feels better. I want to give Quentin some room so I don't have to walk him or whatnot. We have Mays coming up behind as well, we'll let him through. And we'll jump in behind him. Well, for a little while, anyway. Andrew, we might have enough room, right? Been very kind, because we could have just
Yellow flag,
carried on
be
the
careful there.
absolutely fine. Sixteens for you, cheeky.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Another 16 yet. That's a lot off there. Bollocks. Might get another lap. I think my wing is very high as well, man, so I'll get my homework. Rusty. That's the word they're looking for.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Can't keep it quiet. I just have to get into the 70s, in all honesty. I can't do anything at the minute. $16.2 by minutes now. That was amazing, right? $17.5.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It's probably about as much as I can do with the beer inside of me. Shanked out, huh? Oh, that was close. Smack for him here.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Slow car ahead.
One more maybe?
Well done, mate. The fastest laps.
Yeah, last one.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
I think there's much more in it to be fair. Not for me anyway. Maybe in the BMW we could have a go at the 16.
I think I'll better lap now, right?
Yellow flag in
Thank
sector
you for everyone that's coming in and chilled, man. Appreciate it, guys. Alright, let's usher this lobby a little bit. I mean, for a crappy lappy, that's not too bad, right? Not too far away, but... Save it. You're free to use the setup if you want to use it. Again, I don't think it's perfect. I think we go a little bit harder here. And I'd play around with the bump stops too. Anyway, this is what it is. Okay, Mays with an absolutely amazing lap. In the first sector alone, right, the dude is 5 tenths quicker than me. Middle sector, 5 tenths quicker than me. In the last sector, I've only given it 4 attempts. Jesus Christ. So yeah, not brilliant. Okay, guys. Where it's going? Oh, that's not good. Hello, Andy, my friend. Hey, Artistic Man, what can you learn? Not my number one track. New to Sims, but since Fnatic and BP Rebel, it's way better. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. Sorry if I've missed some of the comments there. Nice, I'll take it, man. Thanks. I'm currently using TBD. Oh, what is it, bro? I'll give you the setup. You're a member, so I'm going to put all the setups in the YouTube members bit in the Discord, so you'll be able to use them at your free design. And the BMW setups, McLaren setups. I'm not really good with anything. I'll try to do some Lambo ones, but I'm not brilliant with them. So I'll do as much as I can, and I'll put them inside the Discord for you guys to use outright. Okay, so this is playing the rest of the lobby. Please keep it playing. That was a very active.
All good so far, let's see what you can keep it up, thank you. Now you're currently P15. Do you think you can go faster than like
30 seconds.
Appreciate the 25 people that have watched on the YouTube channel. Looking very optimistic with the 16s there. Not capable.
20 seconds.
Give it for intro.
10 seconds.
Keep it playing. Got bought someone inside at the top end. It's either Murdon or Hodge, I think. Playing. Reach over the room. Alright, here we go. Is that Maze pulling off to that? Maybe starting from the back. Yeah, it's a bit too much in this one, bless him. Appreciate that. And it is getting a little bit dark. The sun now setting there. Good luck to the boys. We all know what it can be like. Going up Eau Rouge, the exit of Eau Rouge, and especially Radion, it can be entertaining. Number 13,
Green light. Here we go again.
Sandy, right? Okay. Alright, Eau Rouge. Give it to her in the room. It's not going to work. Here we go. 314 is off. Is that padding now? Yeah, it is. Into the pit lane. Holy crap, is everyone sort of keeping it relatively chilled? Okay, well, I'll take it. In the lead at the minute is Mr. Lavera. Doing a cracking job as the number 63 Lamborghini, followed by Guzman behind. Yet he's not far behind him. And Mr. Barker. That's going to be interesting into the bus stop. I'm going to keep an eye on him. Adrian P5. Quinton not far too behind him in the Lamborghini. Good job. He is being hunted down though. Quinton on Quinton. Is it a coincidence? Possibly so. Looks like, is that McGee just behind? It is. The logo. Burner, not too fast behind him. They've got to keep it clean, boys. We have a car off for the 42. I'm going to check what happens if we were in that. Hopefully it was just a mistake on their behalf. I'm hoping that was kind of that way. All line astern now, the boys. It is going to get dark, I reassure you. Let's have a look here. Who was off? Right, so just in our lead.
I'll give you some coaching if you want to.
I am always free to. You should have been giving me some coaching on the deliveries today. I will worry. I do want to make sure everyone's clean as a whistle into the bus stop, and it looks like Guzman's going for it. Good job by them. Look at that. Barker's got his braking point right into the bus stop. Oh, lad. Lights are on for the boys behind, and it looks like all the guys relatively, I mean, look at this stuff here. Look at this. We're pretty much all lined up. There was a bit of contact back there. Make sure these boys are
Keeping it well. Mr. Barker, it was nice to race. My friends also enjoyed watching. You know, I'm looking to join the next time.
Hey, you're always welcome, my friend. Thank you for being a part of the show. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for being a clean racer within the lobbies, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't forget to hit subscribe if you're new. And like the stream, obviously. It looks like there might be a battle on for P1 here. There is. Roberto's gone again. Right, him and Guzman are having a good old fight here. In the background, the boys just about sort themselves out. Anything happening there? We've got Cosfrenton. Sorry if I got the name wrong. And Mays is stuck at the inside of him. Mays will be off on this one. The 38 is off of Liberex. I'm going to have to check. Right, while these boys are sorting themselves... Oh, no, I can't. Look at this. And yet he's in the background. We wanted to pull in.
Thank you, Project Barker.
Ooh, Yeti might up the inside, right? Always got to be careful putting in. And he is. To give each other room to race. Probably not a lot doing on the outside for this turn here. And look at that, Barker has come to join the fight. Hatch in the background, meanwhile, it's a train on his hands too, but I do want to just check up the front. This fight is real. Maybe Yeti's got a good view of this, and we'll see the sun start to go down here. Look, I did get the settings right. McLaren, Lamborghini, and a 992 walked into a bar. Was that a downshift? I missed that. That was definitely a downshift, right? Oh, yeah, it's gone wide. Looks like Blankanov and Helikos has having a bit of a battle. While they all get it sorted and stopped, which I can appreciate. Oh, there we go, Mr. Is that Mac in? No, it's not. It's Mays, right? Where is Mac in this one? Logo that coming through the no-name. Jesus, that's loud.
Thank you, Project Barker.
Drunk in the house too. Drunk, I am on my way, buddy. This on the inside into the bus stop. Drunk, love you, buddy. More driving, bro. It's a winner on the channel. It definitely is. I'm gonna tell you how to do your shit, right? Your stuff, sorry. But I'll have seen you there. It's very popular with the other thing. What is going on a little further up? Is there been a mistake by the number 2? Is he coming out of the pit? Right, he needs to be careful not to get involved with the rest of the front. Right, so. Oh, that's a send by the Lamborghini, putting an FR. Oh, yellow flag, and he's going to cut across, right? Oh, you lucky. Well done. And it looks like I'm putting Sam in the password. So I'm going to look at Jamie Acosta, see what is occurring there. Drunk, I'm going to have a toast in your honour in a minute. Because I need one, obviously. An excuse. So. What happens? What? Okay. What happens? What am I looking at, bro? Okay. Okay. Does he get a bit slack? He gets a bit of tap there, right. Oh, well, look what happens in front. What happens here? Right, Sergey, the number 1 driver, is definitely getting the penalty for that one. And something happened towards the start of the race, and it was ooh, right. What happens to him? Just wow, this already. What happens? Okay. Okay. Sit there. Oh no, he's onto the grass. What's happening? Oh. What am I looking at here? Right, back to the action. Struggling with perimeter, aren't I? Missing perimeter racing. Anyway, drunk. Thank you for subscribing. We've got, yes, I know it's allowed. This one's for you, drunk baby. Battle for the lead. What did the number 1 go? Is he left the lobby because he got a figure? He did. So the number 1 left because of his time penalty. Appreciate you sticking with it. European beers. It's not like Coke can size, mate. Come in men's size. Also very fizzy. Trying to pull it off like a gangster. I'm actually about to choke on the... Am I recording it? What was happening? Is it just... Yes. Yeah. There we go. Give me some frames back. Thank you. Oh, how is drunk, man? How are you doing? How's your day? What were we streaming? I saw that you were streaming Area 51 earlier on. I saw that you were streaming. This boy's going to stop the time. A little further back now. That could have been a good job, man. He's got Murdon right behind him. Sounds like, buddy, he's going to pull a sword out of the stone, right? Nothing doing. Yeah, it's behind. In the draft. I need to be 10 minutes left of this race and it's going dark. Look, I can set these things up properly. Man, I've dropped so many frames, man. It's better, right? Okay, let's keep on that one. Lights on, everybody. Oh, look at this, the birds on the back of them now. Oh boys, line of stone. What's happening a bit further back with Merida? Oh, there we go. So back, it does have a bit of a gap in it. It looks to be more than that. Look at these boys, so good and quick. I'm going to have to go on board a little bit, man, because this is racing at its finest. Just a game, play, camera there, checking stuff out. What are you clapping at, Brooker? Son of a gun. Because we're watching Libera now, and Yeti and Gus will fight for this essentially Q1, 2 and 3. It's silly of them to wipe each other out, and we have a car from the back. And what is happening with number 26? That's Mr. Sharp. I'll check it out. Back to the boys. 2 is off with Bowler and Sharp. I'll check it out. Is Sharp going to move off there, or is he right in the Sharp? is off, isn't it? Oh, onto the brakes. Oh, looks very saucy there. Top 5 separated by what? About 5 seconds after 12 minutes of racing, so boys giving us a good share. But in the background there, Logger and Mr. Quinton having a fantastic fight. Keep an eye on those boys as we're seeing the number 2, Mr. Burner and Mr. 86 720S. His name is Esposito, and it would be beyond me to actually pronounce that properly. But I am Yorkshire. Yeti looks like he's battling here, with Guzman at the front. Where did Mays come? Mays has to pass this lap. I just want to check there's nothing doing up here. There isn't. Murdon keeping back are honest into the turn 2. A little further back though. Burner and Epson are very inseparated now. I don't mind that, he's going to have a track warning because of it, but let me just check what the fastest lap of the race is by Kate Mays. It's 17.2. It's definitely getting darker. You're clapping at the lights, aren't you? I want to go get another beer, but look at this beautiful sunset. Spa-Francorchamps in the heart of Belgium. Logger is into the pits. Oh, and I think the Porsche is making it work on the inside, but... Oh, is he going to hold it now? He needs to go to the route to rest, and then what is it through too? He should have conceded to the 911 in the first bit of the corner. If you know, into the right-hander and try to pull him behind him, because you're on the outside there, you're literally letting somebody else going to take the inside for the next corner. But Barker's joined in the fight here. Is that Kate Mays in the background too? That certainly is. TC1 ABS 2, the man is on a charge. He's through on Mr. Murdon. Next up from him will be El Barker. Doing a good job. Have the boys sorted the differences out into the bus stop? They've not. But a very, very... What's the word I'm looking for? Look at this. Top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Super person. That's a very racecraft of the Lamborghini there. He knew where he wanted to be, and he knows where that McLaren is. And side by side, this... Oh, no. No, this isn't going to end well. This, trust me, somebody's got to give here. It is the Lamborghini, I think, that just lets off back. It's going to have a run. Oh my god, Mays is in here too. This is not going to end well. Give each other the room. Lamborghini lets off, this is crazy. And yet, while these boys are squabbling over over the positions, he's pulling out nearly a 3-second gap now. Mays is through on that battle. LeBeau, the big loser in that one, to be fair, he's up to Peabody 2, wasn't he? And Guzman's found his way past. He's leading that one after losing the spots to Yeti and LeBeau. But the further back is Murder. I can't believe the helicopter's allowed to fly this time of night with this sort of... what's it? We're going to go on board with LeBeau. This is our top spotsman, and it's all to play for. Mays has done a fantastic job. It's literally pulled off to the back of the grid. They're doing fantastic. It was on the drive. Look at this. Look at this. P2 to P6. Look how close it is. And it's gone dark, Brooker. I don't have any beer left. I'm going to have to go get some. After this, we've got 4.5 minutes left. I'm sure I'll survive. Anyway, Drunk, I love you, buddy. The stars are out. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas, right? Ooh, Lambo's to lift. Boy, struggling for grip at the minute. Oh, is that... Who is that? Oh, the Lambo's off. Oh, so unfortunate. Oh no. Oh, double no. Let's back her off. Let me just check that. Lap 7. Because that was a... You know, if it was his own doing, fair enough, but... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, he gets tapped around. Who is that taps him around though? Put him right on. And he drives off. Okay. Honestly, I'll try to keep on board with it, I'll try to keep on top of it. The battle is still on here. Mays has found himself in a top 3 position. It's a shame that's petered out like it has, man. The boys were giving it everything. Currently, with just under 3 minutes left of this, Yeti leads the way. Those boys fighting and squabbling behind, and Baker's going to back. It's going to have such a disappointment for that one, man. You were racing so well. It was so cool to call that. Look how dark it is, Booker. But yeah, who is that? I'm presuming you're French. I'm sorry if you're not. It's a high possibility that you're not. So unlucky for our dude back there, Mr. Barker. I'm sorry, bro, that went the way it was. We could get bent with your dark settings. We knew it was. Mays is up to P2. He's going to have a lot of work put out for in the last laps of 6 seconds. Who is the BMW taking out? Top of Oaks in the background. It is getting all run through that section of the track. Race leader at the minute though. Let's go on board with him as he takes one of the most famous corners in motorsport. This is a rouge. He's done everything right tonight apart from driver 992, right? Well, congratulations, man, doing a fantastic job. Let's go on board with him. Any close battles out the track? Guzman, I guess. Moran is pretty close to the back. Look at that with the reflection. Can you see that? With his hand covering it. The reflection of the lights on the dashboard that are actually happening on the top of the windshield at the top. What a cool feature, man. We'll keep an eye on that battle, but it would bemuse us not to keep on board with a man that has done everything right. Get a sense of now. Gotta go, catch you later. Brooker, not one for me, my friend. Yeti, 8 laps, 5.8. Well done. I tell you what, though, that gap doesn't look like it's 5.8 seconds. Congratulations, we've got a lot of people that are out at the minute for this, moving this lobby. Welcome in, Malinowski, I see you in there, my dude. I wonder what happened to Andy in there, man. He's usually pretty handy. Closest battles on track at the minute. None to no, man. This spy definitely deserves the attention. I use that in a very endearing way. In the bright green 777992 Porsche will become Yeti. He's just got to make it round the last couple of corners. Of course, bus stop. Easier said than done. And Mays has pulled in nearly a second on that lap, man. Oh no, the 85 is off. Who was the 85? 86, maybe Esposito. Into the bus stop for the final time. Here comes our race winner. Well done to you, my friend. Great drive by you. Across the line for P1. A flash of the lights. Well done. And P Mays from the back of the field. An unbelievable charge by you, my friend. Well done. And Guzman rounds off the top 3 positions, followed by Murdon who's behind you. Got a touch with Mr. Barker there, so I'm not going to be happy with that one. Well done to Libera as well. You drove a fantastic race, man. We've got some fireworks going off as McGee comes across the line. Well done to you, my dude. Hachi's going to bring it around the bus stop for the final time. Well done at Flash of the Lights. We love to see it, my dude. Quinton is going to finish P8. Well done to you, my friend. Very damaged 720S there, but a fantastic drive by you, my dude. Kate Burner, well done to you. We're going to have a look at the fireworks in the background here as well. On board with M. Moran. Well done to the top 10. It's hard enough trying to make this work. Look at the fireworks going off in the background. Paid top dollar tonight on this stream for the fireworks to come out. Obviously. Believe me, I'm getting a beer drunk. Moran across the line. Moran across the line. Mac coming over the line, man. Well done to you, my dude. Appreciate you being in here. Appreciate you being a moderator in the chat. P-Cast. Coming around the bus stop. Is it? Espinal behind? Well done to you, P-Cast. And it was Espinal behind. And it's Mr. Uwu. He got so unlucky on that first lap, man. Well done to you, my dude. Number 22 behind is... who is that one behind him there? And Andy is going to round off the top 18 positions. Fantastic job. You might get a sense of the fireworks now with Ron Poss with T. Barraco. But well done, everyone, man. The fireworks are coming out of your beer money drink.
This is like your own personal racing channel.
It looks real enough. The racing's real. The people coming in and racing, all real. The time and effort they all put in. Well done to T. Bargo coming across the line. And Mr. Malinsky comes in a little late to the lobby, so I understand why he 4 laps down. Well done to you, my dude. Congratulations. Good driver. You did a fantastic job, man. Have we got anyone doing any burnouts for us? Oh, let down. Well done to you. Got my engine trying to turn my lights off first. It happens. Yeah, well done, boys. Oh, is he dead? No. Backing up very unlucky. I need a beer. My car was damaged at the first lap and my lights too. Hey, it's all good if you know, visually I think you're the only good. Oh, that's not what I want. Still got fireworks going off in the background. Wow, there. Alright. Here we go.
Green light, show them what you got.
Last race of the night, possibly? Good luck to everybody. Alright, who is the first one out on the track here? It is... Does it turn night during the race, or is that at one time? No, it's going to turn night again. The stars at night. Oh, well, I was going to go aboard. Who is T? Okay, right, okay, so. Live on board. With T-Bago. The number 52. I need a beer, right? Alright. Drink. You're a legend, my dude. It's gone Bob. With the number 52. That's the amount of typing I do. I'm not the receptionist. Right, give me a second.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
In. Come on, in. apologise. Quality content from the heart of you're back and not happy with something in the left. Let me check. What happens here? Guess it was into the Buster now. What's that maze in front? Mac. I don't think it's intentional. Alright, listen, we're back. One night attack. Number 60 is... This is Chaplin. Fastest lap at the minute is a 18.7. Oh. That's going to drop areas there. Nice. Put all chat on into the sun chat. Okay. Right. Next one to cross the line. The 1, 2, 3. Where is that putting? Jay Bernard? Not quite in there at the minute. We've got M. Rodriguez across the line now. Where does this put him? Into top position in 17.9. Fantastic lap. Okay. If you're a blue flag. Right, it's going to be Vince. Go across the line now. Appreciate everyone jumping in. 42 is off there. Hopefully that was a self-inflicted injury as we're watching Malaski. A regular here on the channel and in the server. Last race we're doing. Last beer. It's not the last beer, but it's the last one I'm going to drink. Appreciate everyone jumping in. I will hit the beers. Appreciate you. Where's Malaski? It must be right up there. Appreciate everyone jumping in. Thank you, feet. Hey, don't say that word. Next one to cross the line will be Jay Bernard, the 1, 2, 3, 720s. In the background. Who is that? It's Andy, right? It's got to be Andy, yeah. I remember that paint job. Andy sticks it into P2. Cracking job by Andy. McGee doing a fantastic job. The number 21 is gonna hit some traffic in a minute. Thank you everyone for jumping in. Edge currently in top 10 position. You go a bit quicker than that, I imagine he will. Because the number 21 is still on a lap and he's got traffic ahead, so kind of navigate that as well. We're currently a full lobby. No, Vince thinks better of it. Oh, he lets the, what's it through? The boys are having to find their own room out on track. Next one to set the lap time would be Mr. Barker. Unlucky in the last race as well, man. He did so well. They're all having a massive fight, P2 to P6. All absolutely on it between them. Again, last race of the night.
Let's go!
No way! Really? Everyone could become a Pro Driver member. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you for supporting the channel, my friend. The bloody quick driver in the Ferrari. Thank you for becoming a member on the channel, man. I really appreciate the support. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's not just a bit either, I really do. Appreciate that massively, man. Nobody, of course, is forced to support the channel as Joe Adria comes across the line, number 666, and for G. Rodriguez. But thank you so much for the support, man.
aka Ooh.
Ooh woo. The number 42 in the pit lane, right? The Nissan GTR. What a legend. Thank you so much for the support. Cheers to you, my friend. I'm sorry some of the racing hasn't gone your way, obviously, in this one. Had a lot of damage. As Mr. Andy and Royal Racing Community across the line. 7 tenths. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your support. It just means we can do these a little bit more often. Again, we've got a Discord. I'll do setups for anybody that's wanting setups for any track and any car. You guys let me know. Thank you. We'll try to do our best. Obviously, I wish everybody in the lobby has a fantastic race. I wish everyone in this lobby, you know, has a clean one and enjoys themselves. But I can only keep on top of what I can keep on top of, which is the live stewarding. And I'll try and be as fair as possible as Mr. Veneziani puts it into P14. Number 21 of B Vince, sorry. Coming across the line. Through the bus stop. Where does this put him? He knocks it way up to P5. Well done to him. Thank you, Mr. Uru. What a legend. El Barker, the last of the late breakers, is coming into the bus stop. He's going to want to not get held up here, and he hasn't. He's got potential to be right up there as Mr. Barker. The number 8 720S driver. Where does this one put him? Across the line, no improvement. He will go again. Just under 5 minutes left of this session's M. Joe Ayo, the 812 Ferrari driver, comes out the bus stop.
Let's go!
No way. People just supporting like crazy at the minute. Welcome to... Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate you coming in, bro, and spreading some love and being a part of the members here, man. I shall make sure you get added to the Discord, and any setups or anything like that, you just let us know and we'll crack on. Thank you, Jamie Q14. Legend, and cheers to you. Are you watching here? Number 94. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you very much. Cheers, Prost. Genki. Arigato. Hola. Multilingual, baby. Well, I think I am. As S. McGee's come across the line. Jamie, thank you so much. And Uwu for becoming members tonight of the stream. Of the channel, too. All your support is more than appreciated, man. Thank you so much. I've said it a million times, but it means a lot. It really does. We're only a small community. We're growing. It's for the likes of yourselves that make anything like this possible. I have a feeling that beer's going to go down pretty quick. Big shout out to Uru. Big shout out to Jamie. Thank you, guys. Venezuela has actually done a good job there. It's a P11 as B Vince, the 21, that Ferrari driver, brings it around line. What is it? 1.2, so a tenth would see him going to P4 here. See what he does, across the line. P4, as you get. Advertising rights, so that is Rush into P5. How did I say that name? Golart doing a good job? How do I say that name? The true king is in P13 here, number 82, well done to you. I want to know how I say that name. Rashir. It's all good, man. You're the best. I appreciate it. I'm far from the best, but if I can help in any way with any setups, advice, anything like that, you guys let me know. I'll do my utmost to help you guys out. And we'll add you to the Discord and get you set up in the members channel. It's just a case of that. It's nothing fancy or anything like that. It's my team Discord there. And basically, as members or whatnot, you can request a setup, you can request it on a track, and I'll do my best to go about it and figure out something that's best. Or at least going to help, you know? Next up is S. McGee.
Thanks for the fun. Really enjoyed your race on the server. How are there this much support coming from right now? Thank you so much, my dude. Are you still in this one? Are we out? I thought it was nearly top 10. Back in at the end with the, I'm going to say thank you so much, Kevin. Cheers to you, my friend. Absolutely. Unexpected. Thank you so much. What a legend. It's been a few days. It took a little bit of time, man, but so thank you so much for all you guys, man, for the support. I'd try my best. Honestly, I want you all to have a fantastic race and it to be fair for you all. And the one variable I can't keep on top of is people breaking and doing silly things, you know, and it happens when we're online. This is again an online lobby. Everyone's free to come and join it. It's not a closed off server. Just all I ask is people to be respectful. And for 99% of the time, everybody in here has either had a fantastic time or enjoyed it, man. So it makes it worth the while, man. We've had so much support, man. It's crazy. It's definitely that. And the last race, bro, honestly, you should watch it over. Honestly, you got unlucky coming out of that bus stop, the exit of it. But for like 2 or 3 laps with the top 2 to top 6, it was crazy. Even at one point I was like, "Hey, listen, you're going to have to all give each other the room here because it's getting a little bit hectic." P17 as Chaplin's not happy with his lap there. Thank you, guys. Cheers, Chesh. Prost. That's German for cheers. My girlfriend's girlfriend? My wife. Oh. Why I come so close to the back of that GTA. My wife is learning German. Just have to go see some rock bands and stuff like that.
Let's go!
Welcome to the AM class. That's what is happening here? No way. Like a sim racing. So when I tuned into your stream, obviously I don't want to presume, but obviously it's weird, man, because I'm not going to say like a Geordie accent, but it's kind of that way, right? It's a little norther than what I am. It's Babel, sorry, 17th flat, but it's kind of that way. I'm sure of it. And if I'm wrong, please correct me on it. Nice stream, says Jensen. Thank you so much, Jensen. Appreciate it. But living in Germany, so Prost. Prost to you, my friend. So yeah, she's having an issue because the Germans have like 3 different words for the same thing. Meinen, einen, ein, all mean different things apparently. Das, da, and some all mean the same thing, but there's like a feminine and a masculine version of it. Because we're getting confused when she's doing these different vocabulary thing of German language. I've obviously heard of the movie Das Boot, which is I think the U-boat one, right? As Retria comes across the line. Yeah, I also oh no, wait. So tell me now, are you red or blue? Because I'm a Liverpool fan. So, God, I hope you say red. But it's fine if you're blue, obviously. Because you've been scammed pretty much this season if you are a blue fan. But are you red or blue? Scouts, where did I get Geordie from then? I was way off.
And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
I mean, it's not really important because it's 24 hours also. If you can start at 40, you can win, but it's important for the first 3-4 hours to be out of the mess. So, I mean, it's quite important. And it's always nice to be in front of everyone.
Please give it the room to Red. Oh, what a boy. I knew we were Kingdom Spirits. Just popping in and off again. Big love, Mr. Swifty, man. If you've got a stream on tonight, I'll try and watch it, of course, but we're a few beers down at this point. But I'll try, man. I hope the job's going alright. I hope you've got an easy one back and forth, you know. You have to put up with people like myself. Living in Germany, but French. Okay, so merci. I'll have to remember that one. So obviously, Einswein Drive here front even at 9. That's some German counting. What the hell? Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept. Okay.
I know a little, right? A little to get me back. But mercy kept, my friend.
Bill coming in. How we doing, guys? He'd get disowned if he was a blue.
That's the bloody spirit. Yeah, I'm a Liverpool fan too. Obviously, crappy news about the manager going at the end of the season. What was going on the other day as well, man? We should have smashed Arsenal, but yeah, it's what it is. At least we got a result against Burnley as well. I'm a Liverpool fan. I have the live results up all the time on my streams going and stuff, so I can keep an eye on it. Ugh. Arsenal will bottle it, man. But come on,
30 seconds.
yeah, Liverpool fan since birth. My dad supported Liverpool, so it was naturally inspired on me.
20 seconds.
Right, okay, so I don't know, there's an hour. Legends, boys. Thank you so much for supporting me as well. I'm not a massive channel, not massively great, not massively fast, none of the above, right? And I spelled bloody penalties wrong for a start. We're going to go on board with Wendland. He's clean. Future of the room. I've done what I can. I love that. Bill, how the devil are you, my friend? How was your night? How was your day? How was yesterday? Please let me know. Prost. Oh, salute. I can swear in pretty much every language as well. I'll refrain from doing it. Into a Rouge. Can the boys keep it clean? They're side by side. They all kind of slot in a little bit. Okay, I'll go with that. Manaski currently on the outside of that top 10 position. Holy crap, yeah. Let me just check quickly. Right, it's Joe who's got the worst end of that one. But we are on board. What, we just pull across, right? 37 comes across the block, that's fine. This is where we usually see most of the action happening. Or most of the death, rather. Right? Just in the background there. Have we all got away with it? Andy having a good one. Which are in the room.
It could be worse. You could be a West Ham
Man like me. What happened the other night, man? As a Liverpool fan, it's obviously... Oh wow, the Ferraris are side by side. It's obviously on me to make sure that Man U lose every game. I think West Ham let us down, didn't they, yesterday? It was a bit heartbreaking, right? It was last sort of minute. There is a car off here. That is Flex. Flex out on the outside. If Flex returns... Right, it's not going to return, so I am going to review that. Okay, the body's doing a very good job. It's Richer, followed by Zavel, Rodriguez, Andy, Vince, Genser, Lenlin, Mr. Barker. Big shout out to him and his brother for all the love and support they've shown. For the love of Christ. Look at him braking for the bus stop. Awesome job, my friend. Well done. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah. 20. Alright. We seem to be okay. Ish. There's a car back here, though. Who is that? Alright. Jake Kerban not having a fun time.
It's unfortunate. All the boys line astern.
I love the comment that he'll get Sony stuff like that. And I understand it. That's why I asked him very carefully, you know, because I didn't want to upset him if he was an Everton fan. Who, obviously, have had a tough one this season because they've been, you know, point reducted. Oh no, Rodriguez is off. He needs to keep it. Do not roll back onto the track. Do not do that. What? Come on, bro. Alright, he's into the pit line. Alright, let me quickly review. Yeah, they had a rough one, man, because they obviously had that big point reduction a lot. We're overspending, which, you know, fair enough. But, I mean, what happened to Man City? Okay, so he's on the inside. Malarski gets in. Oh, he does. And Quinton, I think, was just. Let me just review Malarski's wheel position before we do this. Yeah, as much as I've reviewed it, I don't think there's. I don't think he's turned into you on purpose. Rodriguez. I just gets it wrong, man. Look at that. Full acceleration. Now the brake. Half brake. Accelerating. 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 Not a fan of that. Okay. Battle is on for the lead. Thank you everybody for the support, man. It's blown me away. And the people that are coming in supported, man, and chatted. Legends. What has happened to Bracker? Is he back here as well? He is. Currently 9 tenths off Venezali in front. The number 55 Lamborghini Evo 2 driver. For the most part, oh, here we go. Quinton has Audi on the back of him. We're going to go on board with Audi now. And for the most part, you know, apart from a couple of cars, I think the Flex as well, everyone's kept it relatively clean. Look at the drive Quinton got out of that turn one. What's that? What's going on with the 134? Is he just going again or what? What's going on with the 134? Hang on, so his cut will stop. Just going too fast. And he's pulled over. Is he going again? Right, there he is. Look at the boys. Look at the boys. Oh no, it's this all again. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 super close to each other. Then in the background we have Murdon, who's trying to chase down El Baker in front. Baker in front. I'll get it right. Malaski is pretty close to him before, and number 87 is off. Is that the same one? No, Curver is off again. Let's keep on board with Bandy and just check what happened to Curver there. Gotta keep it right. Gotta make sure everyone's on it. I did review Flex. 87 if you can't move, but oh, what's happened to 55 here of Venezuela? Oh, don't rejoin there. Please be clean. What happened to... It's just round here as well. Fine. TC3, keep the ass end out of the car. Right, fair enough. Back with the race leaders. Appreciate that. Obviously, last race tonight, we have just under 13 minutes left of this race to go. Is Max still in this one? No, I think he might have left. I hope he's alright. Obviously, it wasn't a penalty that... Oh, here we go. That's out of malice or anything like that. It just obviously put one driver into the wall with that. So right, I am removing the 7. It's just a distraction when you've got blue flags, yellow flags coming into that section. You just don't know as a driver where them yellow flags are. In the background though, Vince is having a good go at Andy, and Andy's is a very well-rounded driver. Of course, he is definitely a Monza specialist, is our Andy, but look at him here. He's in P3, doing a fantastic job, holding off V Vince behind. Another close battle is Malinatsky. It's weird, right? Because that is... It's definitely a green... Wait, what is that? When, right? What is it that? If my timing boards are not right, I think there's a lot further up in the order than what this is telling me. Back at the front, however, look at this. Keep it clean. Guys doing a fantastic job. 60 people watching. There's a lot of people that support us tonight. 46 likes. You are all legends, man. There's no way when I made this channel and I was just doing my own and stuff like that, we might get 10 likes, right? It's mental. Absolutely mental. In the background, what is happening with the boys back here? Vince. Oh, here we go. He's got a good right, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm Alpha Corsa Competizione, right? Bunch is in this battle too. Right, and Wendland is just losing the back of the battle for P5. P5 and 1 are all super close together. I do want to just go quickly back up here. 10 minutes to go, it's going to get very dark very shortly. Those that have been in the lobby before this will know this, and those that haven't know. Ooh, in the background there is Vince just a little leg. Just looking at Mr. Flex here, and got the raw end of the deal, it must be said. I don't think he's done it on purpose, do though. We are watching the GTR of Mr. Flex versus... What is happening? That is another GTR in front of him, right? Is that Ulu in front? So yeah, Mr. Flex is pretty far behind. We're going to get rid of that driver. And go back up to the battle at the front because it's super close, man. These boys haven't left each other alone the entire race. And their battling is bringing Andy back into contention with this, and Vince along with it. A little further back though, McGee in the Evo Lamborghini is on the back of Murdon now. I apologise to Murdon, but it reminds me of a wizard. Odin and Malowski very close to one another too, on track. We've got battles all over the bloody place, but I guess looking on board with the... Ooh! He went wide out of there, compromised his exit, the BMW now. I'm a BMW fanboy in this game, so I'm always rooting for the BMW. Oh, and Andy. Super bloody close. Dips the gear down. Just under 9 minutes left of this one, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, it's only getting stopped. Ooh, where's Vince in all this? He's got a good view of it. This is it. It's so close to each other. McGee's close on Murdon though too. Right, back up with the top corner. Quinton is on the top end of Rodriguez though too. Let me just check quickly. So there's a good battle going on here for P11. Number 14 of Quinton is on the back of number 666 of Rodriguez. I want to check it out very quickly. The 87 is off again, right? And I've already brought him off the track once, so... Okay. Brought him off the track once. Oh, Andy's going to have a view of this coming into it. We'll stick along with Vince though. Into turn 1. While he's keeping it clean, it's going to go so dark very, very soon. Let's just check what's... Jake, when did... Alright, let me check what happened there. Because they were super close to each other. I know that we're a bit far in front of me. Right, so it's round here, this one. Tap on the 666. I think, yeah, he braked. I don't think he wanted to give that, take the position like that. And Malinowski's flat out, still flat out. Oh, he does lift then, but obviously it's a little late by that. I don't think Quinton did much wrong. He tried to come off. Obviously, the touch on the 666, but what happens here? Let me check very quickly. Does the 666 lift? How did Quinton gain much time? Yeah, he lifted mid-corner. It's gonna be a racing something. Alright. Back with what would seem to be with 6 minutes to go. One of the closest. And Murdoch's pretty close to the back of McGee though. But unfortunately, that is a lot of our boys out. Jake Quinton is out of this one. Curver is out of this one. Rodriguez is out of this one. The boys there, they are fighting tooth and nail, and it's definitely dark here. And they're fighting hard. Just a bit of luck on Andy now. There is another car there, believe it or not. Okay, let's keep the track clean while we check the battle here. He has fastest lap. Is this going to be a move? Well, no. I'm going to check what the fastest lap is. It's an 18.2. Track is super slippery. It's 21.22, 21.21 with a possibility of a 10th and another 2 attempts. So he's in the 17s, right? Andy's on the back of these boys. Andy has Vince for company. Obviously, it's unfortunate. It's taken Rodriguez out of this one. It's taken Quinton out of this one, and it's also taken Milansky out of this one too. So that one lift there is taken out 3 drivers, unfortunately, this race. We're having a good fight. I believe we can follow that close. It just takes 2 to tango. Obviously, Rodriguez is the lead. Oh, that's the late, right? Gets it stopped. Obviously, Rodriguez is a big loser there. Obviously, coming up to Rouge, he didn't obviously want to be taken out. I get that, I understand that. But obviously, when you're following that close, and you can see the car behind. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to have a good view of these two going up to Rouge now. See, they're not side by side. But obviously, you run the risk if your car in front and you lift off, you run that risk of the car behind hitting you. I don't believe you intentionally took him out. I don't believe he's intentionally lift off for you to hit him. And there was just nowhere for Malinowski to go behind you. It would bemused me to give anyone to the time of the penalty there. But Rodriguez is going to feel pretty hard done by unfortunately by that one, so I apologise.
Hello, Woody, mate.
No, did you have to stop for fuel? Oh, brother. No way, there's like 2 extra laps, so what's that, like 6 or 7 litres?
Woody, how the devil are you, my friend?
It's lovely to see you in the chat. Cheers to you. Are you racing Valencia in the 6 hours? I'm sure you will be, right?
That way to end the night, man.
I know. I was watching it, bro, and if you look back on what I'm seeing, and yeah, I think you'll understand my point of view. You haven't intentionally taken him out. He has lifted. You are inches behind him. You run the risk of that. And Malinowski, who was the car behind you all, was just coming up to that sort of thing. You've had no time to react there. In hindsight, yeah, being a bit further away might have helped. But when you're that close and a car in front of you lifts, what can you do? Nothing. So nobody's going to get a time penalty for that one. As Vince goes a little bit wide. I don't feel like there's anything you could have done, because it is a flat-out corner, man. For every car, at least it should be. Obviously setup dependent. Less than 2 minutes of this race to go. I think this is going to be the last lap of the race. Andy, very wide.
45 likes, are you kidding me? Let's go. He had 40 litres.
30 litres, yeah, that was never going to be enough to finish. I think a lot of lads are scraping through with like 33 to 36. I always put like 43 litres in. No. Who was the Ferrari in that? It was our race leader. No, he made a mistake. Oh, it's petered it out a little bit, man. Where's Andy? Has he lost out? No, he's here. He's here. Race leader's out, man. Hey, we're on most nights, my friend. Briz jumped in earlier on. We had Dell in the chat and stuff like that. It's an FRL bloody party. But yeah, I'll be better for the 6-hour Valencia. Looking forward to it. Not very fast though, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna enjoy it, man, as I always do. But I'm on a most nights, man. We'll kick off the night at Monza, which is up and down. But for the most part, everyone's very respectful. And yeah, well, I'll put a vote on during the day to ask other people's second half of the show. Oh, Burner, Murterdon. Porsche in front, is that noise in front? Right here, we have a big battle on the piece 9, 8 and 7. Let's give it to Redeemy by Jay. Oh no. Burner comes off the worst of that, and rightfully so. But our winner, let's not count our chickens until the bloody hatch there, but you're more than welcome to jump in with him, is P. Zabel. Yeah, especially at these temperatures. So listen, this boy, he was running P2 and he had the Ferrari in front of him the entire race, and he'd lifted and he'd been safe and he was constantly bugging him. Well done to Mr. Zabel. Fantastic drive. He deserved to win. Obviously lucky to the Ferrari. Andy's going to follow up behind. Congratulations to Andy of the Boy Racing community. Vince is going to bring it home for P3. Genser brings it home around the line now. Is that Barker right behind? Oh, that was close in the end. Well done to the boys. Fantastic. McGee in the background too. Well done. A flash of the lights. Appreciate that, my friend. As Mr. A. Noisel, or Noise, number 15 at 992, brings it over P7. Well done to you, my friend, out at the bus stop. Closely followed by Murdoch behind. Thank you, my friend, for joining. The number 55 Lamborghini Evolution 2 driver brings it over P9. Berner is going to bring it home for the last top 10 slots, as well as let's see if we can see some pilots, right? Listen, Mr. You can't do it to me. The 134 Lamborghini Evolution 2 driver, well done to you. So who brings it across the line? New member tonight, well done to you, my friend. Appreciate your support. This is Gollart, number 18992, brings it across the line. Charge as well, who's been fantastic. Thank you, Kev. Mercy for joining us. Across the line comes the Maserati. A flash of the lights there. Fantastic drive. Well done to the boys. Thank you so much, bro. Hey man, what are you always welcome, brother? Jonas, hey, what's up? We're doing well driven. Yeah. Jonas, thank you, bro. I hope you're well. You've got fireworks going off in the background. Thank you for jumping in the stream. If you haven't already, do leave a like on the stream. Helps massively. There's Wendland brings it across the line. Well done to you. P12 in the lobby. Who else is coming across the line right now? It's the number 5 of Ziegler. He's going to finish P18 in our very own lobby. Well done to you. Noisy task. Battle of the Fitness of 113, who's going to be Yimels. Last driver across the line tonight. Thank you, everybody, that joined this grid tonight. Whether it was Monza, whether it was Spa, I appreciate it. You make it what it is, not me. You all smashed it. I've got a bit of this beer left, so I'm going to cheers and toast to all the drivers out on track tonight. Thank you so much for being a part of it. Thank you everyone that come and joined in the live chat, supported. We had so many bloody members tonight from the back brothers as well. Appreciate that. It's good to know you, Reds. Kev coming in as well. Appreciate you, brothers. Thank you so much. 21 people still in the live chat, still supporting. This one is for the drivers out on track. This one is for the people inside of the live chat. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm going to put a vote up tomorrow on the track that you want to come and join. Imola was a very, very close second tonight, so I imagine if we put that up, it might win. Well done to all the boys out on track. Pete Zavel, Andy and Vince round off the podium spots. Genser Barker, well done to you, my friend. Unlucky with Quinlan, man. SVG, Burner, Woo, Hadji, and Wetland round off the top 10. Raicha, super unlucky on them last couple of laps, man, because he was leading it. It Flex, Malhatsky, Odi, Quinton. Cheers, brother, thank you for the support. And yeah, Ziegland, Yamsey, the True King, Rodriguez, Vago, Guzman, Moran. Why do I keep calling him Moran? That's horrible. Moran, Joanne, thank you so much for the support. This one's for you guys.
Green light, go, go, go.
It was a lot more than I thought it was, isn't there? What a great night. Oh. Thank you, dudes. Honestly, just coming in and being a part of this lobby is more than enough for me. So the fact that you've become members and supported, coming to the live chat, it's above and beyond, man. It's more than I can ask the parody from, man.
You almost took me out on the last lap.
Oh, the Ferrari. He was leading from start to finish there, big battling with the BMW. And I thought he was a backmarker for a second. I thought, why has he gone so wide and pulled back on? I'm like, oh my god. I'm so glad, Andy, that you had a fun race with us, man. Obviously, I doubt you had the tyre temperatures for it.
And what about the night qualifying?
But I'm so proud that you come in and actually had a fun time there. I know you have a bit of a history with us at Monza. And again, I just moderate, bro. I just admin it. I can't keep an eye on it. I can't make everybody race and do the way that they can, but I'm pleased you came in, Andy, anyway. I was lucky. Well, you make your own luck in life. Apparently.
Appreciate it. I'll get back racing on your servers in several days if you became an LFM license.
Hey man, congratulations on your LFM license. Well done for doing your Misano license. Rookies, that's an experience. 10 races and your rookie races and you'll kind of get out of that category. Can be quite difficult to do because you're with rookies for the most part. And Spa is one of those tracks where even as somebody that's split 1, split 2, Spa is I refuse to do it a lot of the time. Just because I'm an absolute magnet for the worst sort of people. Even if I'm having a hell of a race, for some reason somebody will just rejoin the track. This doesn't work for me. Spa doesn't work for me, and Kota doesn't work for me. All the other tracks I love running for LFM and stuff like that. I'm absolutely fine. It's all about pace, all about having a good race. Spa I'm just super unlucky at, and Kota I'm super unlucky at.
It's a pain in the ass. BMW you passively
At the start. The BMW, I was watching one, he let off a lot of times. Just to be clean, Andy, he let off a few times just to allow the racing to happen and that kind of thing. And just like the last race, man, for about 4 or 5 laps, the top 1 to 6 were all fighting for the same position. It was crazy to watch. And then in this race, the top 1 to about 5, all fighting over that same position. So it happened all over again. And it was just a shame the Ferrari went the way it did. Because it could have been like a photo finish towards the end, man. But congratulations to you, man. You well deserved that one. Well, I don't think he could make a clean pass, in all honesty, without making contact with him. And if he'd have made contact with him and pushed him out of the way, he would have had to return the position. I think that, the guy did enough in front to keep him on a line where he wasn't happy with. But yeah, big thank you to everybody. Thank you, guys. But he was definitely quicker, 100%. And I was on board with him a few times where he's lifted, or he's shift down to gear. I even see you shift down to gear a couple of times going through this quick bit here, just to try and avoid and keep the revs up and whatnot.
see you tomorrow, mate. Thanks again.
Thank you for being a legend with us. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being a Liverpool fan as well. Kind of tops it off for us. We have something to have a go at when we're middle of the season. Big love to everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us. Big thank you to people that have supported tonight. Whether it's been through a live chat and just being here and liking it. And a massive thank you to people that have become a member. There's a super chat there as well. Thank you so much, guys. You are what make this worthwhile for me coming in and doing this sort of thing. So, without further ado, as always on this channel, I will add the new members and whatnot to the Discord. So there's not a million setups there, but you can request any, and I'll just put some McLaren setups in there, and I'll just put some BMW setups. It's the kind of cars that are popular or whatnot. And again, just ask whatever track it is, and I'll do my best to try and to make one and sort it out. Good times, says Space Gallery. Cheers, everyone. Cheers to you guys. Awesome. I'm glad to be back. Glad that a lot of you enjoyed tonight too. And thank you so much for your support. As always on this channel, thank you, Mr. Space Gallery. Thank you, Back Sim Racing, who is on YouTube, by the way. Check him out. He's from Twitch. Don't hold that against him, because he's actually a really good guy. Go across to his channel and drop him a subscribe. Because it was fun watching them both earlier on do their thing. So it's well worth going over there and dropping a subscribe. Very likeable person. Definitely, like I said before, you definitely want to have a beer with somebody like that. Mr. Andy as well, thank you. Jonas for coming in too. I hope you do get involved, man. I understand that you're busy at the minute. Bill, Legend, Woody coming in as well with a... he's going to get involved. Swifty J, who's mad at work at the minute. I understand that. If I'm missing anybody else, it was Bosu, he had fertilities. Right, sorry I missed the one. I did see it, but... Jamie Q, Mr. Backer's brother, I assume. Thank you, my friend, for also becoming a member on the channel. Appreciate it, brother. Bill, always a legend for coming in. Man, a few words, but still comes in and supports every time. Thank you, Bill. Swifty again. Obviously, there's no magic here. This is a mobile phone. This is me on a mobile. The Drunk Gamer, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you. Stay cool, my friend. Mr. Brooker Gaming, the maddest hairstyle in sim racing. And if I'm missing anyone else, Barger became a subscriber tonight. Mr. Road Mac as well. Unlucky in that the other race before that as well. The time penalty isn't personal, my friend, at all. And I hope you understand. If I'm missing anyone, I'm Raki, and I'm now Bloody Chazzel was in as well. I hope you all can you add to Discord? I will add to the Discord. If you see in the chat at the top, there's like a pinned message. The Discord link is actually in there. But I will add you to the Discord 100% if you just join it, and I'll give you the JR server tag or whatnot. And we shall go from there. Thank you. Again, just click the tag at the top, the pinned message, and it'll show you the Discord, man. Big love to you all. Thank you for joining me tonight. Big thank you to the drivers that came from Monza and to Spa. Without you, none of this is possible. Appreciate every single one of you. Support and love one another. And as always with this channel, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Peace and love. Thank you for spending some of your Tuesday with me. Enjoy your Valentine's Day, by the way. Make sure you get the missus something called that loved one. Even the mum a card. Whatever it is. Anybody that you love, make sure you tell them. A phone call, a text message, it doesn't matter. But don't be in the bad books because you forgot it. You heard it here first. Big love to you all, and have a beautiful rest of your night, day, evening, wherever you are in the world. Thank you.